Hello, Mayuka. How's it going? Sorry if I sound a little bit low energy. Hold on. Let me fix that. Hey, Maya, how's it going? You have a good day so far? Oh my goodness. So good to see you again. Holy shit. That's it, I'm leaving. Mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. Ray trying to start a chant. Trust me, I know a glaze. I know a glaze when I see one. I can spot a glaze from miles away. Glaze this. No, put that away. No, put that shit away. I don't want to see that. Yo, what's up, Creole? Existential Crisis, the stream. Here we go. Here we go. How many subs to cast the entire game like that? I don't know if I could do that. I don't know if I could sustain that energy for longer than like 5 minutes. I don't think I could do that. Hold on. Guys, I ended my lose streak today. That's right. Finally did it. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. Yeah. Ended the loss streak today, baby. Can you do my pre-level dive on the... Oh, for the next thumbnail? Sure, yeah, I'll do that. Actually, you know what? I could do it for this one, actually. Yeah, I can do that really quick. Default. Needs to be nighttime though. Oh, I should do it in a custom lobby. Back in the green. Yeah. You know what's crazy? Look, check this out. Check this out. You know what's crazy? So I've been on this like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 game loss streak. And presumably I've climbed up to almost 7.9k MMR. I think my highest was 7,850 MMR, right? And now I'm down to 7.4. So these games should be easy, right? These games should be easy. But look at this. In this game, I go 30-4, and the game goes to an hour because my Magnus offlane is 3-16, and he fed a rapier. You see this? Like, at some point, I'm not gonna start my rant again like I did last night, but at some point, like, it's a pattern. It's a pattern. You know what I mean? Like, it's not, these can't be outliers anymore. They just can't be. And this guy played well until like 30 minutes and he tilted himself. No one was flaming him. I genuinely, like, I didn't even notice that he was starting to like feed until he just like stopped coming to fights and would try to solo kill like the enemy mid laner with this item build. He wasn't even flamed. Like, he somehow managed to tilt himself into that situation. I don't know what to tell you. One's dropped from Ancient 5 to Archon 3. Yeah. Now that's your fault. No. When I do it, it's because the enemy team. But when you do it, it's your fault. I just want to make that clear. Here's what we're gonna do. This. Oh, you know what we should do? This is the thumbnail. This is the thumbnail. Perfect. It's gonna take a little bit of work to get the screenshot. I want it centered like here. Let me try one more time. I gotta be a bit closer, I think. I need it to be like instant. It's actually so good. It's actually so good. Oh my god, dude. It's actually perfect. Yo, check this out. Did you guys get to see that? I don't know how that works. This is our screenshot. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. I do it with someone else and have them cast Lion Stun, launch them up in the air. That's too much work. It's fine. This is good enough. It's good enough. I like where your brain is at. Okay, don't look at the porn, okay? It's actually so perfect. I will kind of want to zoom out though, so you can actually see the dive. Nah, I don't know. Let's see, can I get this in here? Oh shit. Dude. I don't know. I think this is fine. I think this is fine. Do I center it on Phoenix or do I center it? Let's center it on the rune. Wyoming's Ramon Antonio Max Ella. Whatever Quack. co-op saying is. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Okay, we'll just export this right away. I don't need to save it. Export. All right. Lobby is open. Password is sex. Oh, never mind. It's eco. I forgot. That was last night. You see here. The thumbnail currently is still pretty fire. Mine is Manta Ringmaster. There it is. I'll be a couple minutes just doing my awakening ritual. What? That's a local server? Yeah. Forgot about that. I was testing something. Okay. Wonder if I have any good... let me see actually. Wait, I should put this in there actually. Wait a minute, wait. Wait a minute. I was just gonna see if I had any good pictures. Oh, dude. Oh my god. Holy shit. This is gonna be amazing. Okay. Huh? Okay. This? I think that's fine. I guess I can just zoom in a bit to make sure I don't. Yeah. There. Oh no, why don't I just do the original one? Need your reaction to the overwhelming odds from the past viewer games? That was insane, dude. That was insane. Okay, where is it? Dude, I don't even know what this picture is from. I don't even know what this picture is from. Okay. How can I join? Very simple. Just look up. Here, let me make a pin message in the chat, actually. Browse lobbies. Shit, I just fucking posted it. Browse lobbies. Search Eco Club. And then the password is Eco. There you go. Make sure that you're looking for US East and that the game mode is all pick. Actually, the game mode should be reverse captain's mode. Wait, no, it might. Yeah, wait. We'll keep it for all pick for now. Or let's do captain's mode. Let's do captain's mode. Captain's mode. Cannot find lobby with that name in region. Does anyone have any insight? Alternatively, you can just post your friend code in chat and I can invite you directly. Either works. Oh wait, public? Turn off cheats, obviously. Oh, it's because... No, I'm just kidding. Because we're not in the league. US East? I don't know what's going on. Had to search? Okay, so regular name's able to find it. Okay, hold on. I gotta finish this up. No, I don't care about the lamp. I just need the lamp? Delete this. Okay, now paste. We need to flip this horizontally. Transform, flip horizontal. Dude, why do I look so weird from that angle? I guess I could go for, does it look better from this side? But there's more space on this side. Dude, I look like such a nerd from this angle actually. What the fuck? Did you see Subnautica 2 cinematic trailer? Yeah, I actually never played the first one. Dude, I used to... Why can't I just right click? Dude, you have 8,000 commends? Holy shit, dude. Oh, here we go. 8,000 commends? What? Face when eco farts a little too hard? Ah, dude. I could never fart too hard. I've never farted hard enough, dude. Dude, what is this? You can't tell me you actually only have 5 matches. Dude. Dead ass? Dude, there's no way this is actually... Dude, since... Come on, man. Dude, it's a Smurf? Why are you sending me your Smurf? Dude, why are you sending me your Smurf, bro? The other one is in ban? I don't know about this, man. I don't know. I don't know. 12 hours. Alright, we'll see what happens, I guess. What's the worst that could happen? I'm trying to right click on you. Oh, here we go. I can right click here. Perfect. Dude, smurfing in viewer games? This is my reaction to smurfing in viewer games. Okay, I gotta finish this. Dude, why do I look so, like, the lighting here is kind of weird. What am I missing? It's because I'm not looking at it. I need to be looking at the camera. Maybe it's better on this side, actually. It actually looks better. Why does that look better from this side? Do I have it? Wait a minute. Wait. That's actually... Why does it look better from that side? You just leave the face. No need for the shoulders? Just this? Just the floating head? Dude, you guys know that you want to see my enormous shoulders. I'm built like a Greek god. I like the shoulders. No need for the face. I just don't know if I want any effects, actually. That's fine. Export. Okay. That's the real method. Oh, stretch the face so it takes up 85% of the thumbnail. You would know, wouldn't you? Egos are now in the top 800 guilds in NA. Dude, it's NA. It doesn't matter. Dude, it's so easy to get to top 800 in NA. Top 800 in NA is like, I don't even know, like bottom 800 in EU for guilds. Like, who cares? Not a real accomplishment. Eco looking like Aphrodite. Really? Most people say that I actually outclass her. Or to 10,000 commends. That would be an interesting series, just trying to farm commends. Okay. Thumbnail's been updated. Dude, Split Dip, when are you gonna make another video? We're all waiting. I've been cast into a well of depression because you haven't made a video recently. Not to try to put my mental health on your shoulders, but... No, actually, yeah, fuck you. If you don't make a video in the next month, I am going to be depressed. Continue to be depressed. I got one scheduled for 20 years. Schedule uploaded. You're gonna upload a video in 20 years? Might be irrelevant at that point. You really look like Neo from the first Matrix. No one has ever said that before. No one has ever said that before. Time in 20 years. Okay. Yo, Split Tip, you gotta join us this time. We still need a lot more people. Apparently we're accepting Smurfs now, like who gives a fuck anymore, right? We need 4 more. 4 more people. Join the lobby. Join the lobby. We got to keep this momentum up. I'll join actually. Let's go, dude. I got a special... Dude. I got a special... I want to try something new today, honestly. I want to try something new today. I was trying to be productive. I'll join next game. Dude, isn't school over for you? Like, what are you doing? You have a support only game? We could do that. We could do that. I have another idea though. Not for a couple more weeks. Really? I have one more exam tomorrow. Then I'm done. We go later than everyone else. That's messed up. Dude, you gotta unionize. That shit is, that's not okay. Macro only hero. Macro only. Hassan? What? Was doing his absolute best to try and tilt us humble supports and chores. What? Whoever the other captain was. I don't know. US system is so convoluted for me. It's so simple. You pay $1 billion and you don't, you get a degree in something that you're probably not interested in, and then you don't get a job, and then you're in debt for the rest of your life, and then you can't like afford a house. It's pretty simple. But also if you don't get a degree, then like you're also unemployed. So basically pretty much, I don't know why people complain about it so much. Mouse only challenge. Dude, I would look at this. I'd have the advantage. I got the the MOBA mouse. I give you 100. Is that $1 million? That's $1 million. You give me a liberal arts degree to work at McDonald's. That's right. Best case scenario, you know, best case scenario, how to join. It's in the pinned. It's a pinned message. Best case scenario, you like get a scholarship to cover some, if not all, of your expenses, and then you still end up unemployed after college. Love when my student loan repayment started coming in. I was like, yeah, just get to pay back $750 a month for the next 17 years. That's right. That's right. I don't know. Maybe we just play to have our debt forgiven, you know? I mean, there's another election coming around the corner. There's no way. I mean, theoretically, they're not supposed to be able to elect Donald Trump again, but it seems like he has something else to say about that. Unemploy me, please. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, maybe it's a thing of like the vocal minority. I don't think it is, but it seems like getting a job is like insanely hard right now. People are like people it's like, you know, people using AI to like get their college degree, then find out that like AI has taken over the job anyways, you know? Like, oh shit, dude. You know how much a university costs to me in Ukraine? I don't know if I do. Sure. What if we like make education free? Yeah. I would support that. This might be like a hot take, but I think that like anything that basically anything that you have to pay for that benefits everyone else, like, should be socialized. You know what I mean? 500 USD per semester? What? How can you afford that? Can't see the lobby even when I'm searching it up. Yeah, otherwise you can just send, yeah, you can send your friend code if it's not finding. I think it's insane. Like, I think it's insane how, like, you know, we're living in like, you know, 2026 with, you know, like, we have the ability, you have the ability right now, if you want to, you could literally, like, anything that you want, you could, like, order it online and have it delivered to you in less than a day, you know? Like, we have that kind of infrastructure, but, like, then there's people who, like, don't have access to healthcare because it, like, costs way too much money. Like, that's, like, how's it? I don't know, dude. I'm not even, like, an insane, like, socialist or anything, but, like, dude. Like, are you serious? I don't think that people should have to, like, I don't think that people should have, maybe it's easy for me to say this because I'm kind of broke, but not really broke, but, like, I don't think that people should have to, like, worry about, like, surviving. You know what I mean? What do you study? I study statistics. I studied math and philosophy in my undergraduate, and I'm in graduate school for statistics. And then people are like, dude, like, then people are just going to, they're just gonna, like, stay at home and, like, get high all day. Like, okay. First of all, I don't think that's true for most people, and also that's like another problem, you know? Yeah, we need two more. Dude, if you're mad about other people just, like, taking advantage of these services to, like, live at, like, the bare minimum level so that they can just, like, hang out all day and, like, you know, stuff like that. Like, why are you upset about that, you know? Like, why are you, like, trying to, like, get pissed off that other people are, like, just doing that? I don't know, dude. Just let them do it. Who cares? Anyways. There's enough basic living in the world to go around as we choose to not do something like that. Yeah. It's a choice for sure. The tools coming out or don't and get left behind. Oh, use the tools coming out or yeah. Majority of people want to do something with their life if they have the opportunity. I agree. Yes. I think a lot of people would be surprised how much, like, establishing a much higher, like, lower bound on the standard of living would fix a lot of, like, social issues, you know? Because I think a lot of people that abuse substances do it to escape, you know? And if you don't give them something from which they feel like they need to escape, I feel like, I don't know, I mean, like, I have no evidence to back this up, but, like, from my own experience, being a person in the world that's, like, trying to figure out what I'm gonna do, like, if you just, like, give people a path and say, like, yeah, like, this is a reasonable path, you don't have to do anything insane, you know? And you don't have to worry, like, you don't have to, this entire time that you're following this path, you don't have to worry about, like, dying because you, like, can't afford a house or something, you know? It's, like, so much more chill. I don't have time to chase my dreams or be happiest. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, I completely, I don't condone it, but I completely understand being in that position and being like, well, fuck it, dude. There's no way I'm getting out of this. Not only am I, like, super far in debt and homeless, but also, like, I don't see a path out of this because the system is out to get me, you know? I get that. But also, like, what if we, like, didn't make people feel that way? What if you're like, yeah, like, you're taken care of? Like, I'm not saying give people, like, mansions and, like, or, like, literally, like, start handing out houses or something like that, you know? That's not what I'm saying. there's a very low bar for like the for like the standard, the lower bound for the standard of living in America, you know. Gotta join one of these, test the Oracle versus the Arc Warden. But for now, Blade Mail and Harpoon Nix in my jam. Why do you have Blade Mail? Don't you already have a built-in Blade Mail? Why are you building Blade Mail? I don't know, dude. Unfortunately, the people who have the most power, it's in their interest to have everyone else struggling. To like compete for jobs and shit, so they can like not pay us anything. Blade Mail's 10%, Nix E is Blade Mail like 250%. But it is only one instance of damage. Dude, there's this Nyx assassin who like terrorized the mortal pubs with like, he just goes like Brown Boots Radiance. It's pretty base. He like every game he goes Brown Boots Radiance into Aghanims. It's pretty base, dude. He's like Grandmaster Nyx assassin. My biggest issue personally is the education system. It feels like we invest all this time and money for a piece of paper that no longer means anything. Well, I mean, to be fair, I think that, yeah, I think that nowadays, if you're going into the education system to get a piece of paper, I'm not saying it's your fault that that's not, like that doesn't work anymore, but that's definitely a mistake. Yeah, you're right that doesn't work anymore. To be fair though, I think it was always a bad system to have people go to college to get a piece of paper, you know? You can get that at like Office Depot for like less than 1 cent. I'm kidding. But you know what I mean. I think like nowadays, you should only go to college if there's like something that you need to learn. If there's something that you need to learn from that institution. The paper just doesn't matter anymore. Too many people with paper. Broken. There's guys. We need 2 more people. We need 2 more people. I guess I'll invite some people from our friends list. But you don't want to play with these clowns, honestly. These guys are pretty degenerate. Yo, what's up? Why no? You gonna come hop in? You wanna join us? I'm out of town right now. I'll be back tomorrow. What are you doing out of town? You learn 100%, 100x more by being devoted to YouTube tutorials in your field. Yeah, I mean, Yep. Dude, wine though, you gotta join us. We need you. Nico, by the way, we're gonna play some serious stuff or just fun games? No, I mean, we're gonna, the problem is, the problem is, in order to accommodate people of all skill level, like it can't be that serious. Like your vids learning Arc, let's go, dude. Thanks for watching. We're playing some viewer games if you want to join us. So we have, in the past, what we've done is we've done reverse captains mode, which is which the captain on each team is like normal captain's mode, but you draft for the enemy team instead, which is kind of fun. I joined, but my Steam controller hasn't arrived yet. That's understandable. That's understandable. I'm a turbo warrior, bro. Dude. You know what that means? You've just been training for this moment. You've been training for this moment. All of your turbo experience. I always know with Ags the cooldown is too low. On spirits? I saw that clockwork ulting like a pro. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, is that... Oh no, that clockwork player isn't in here. It was his first time playing clock, by the way. So you can't hate on him too much. They didn't know that clockwork... That the hook shot didn't pierce through creeps. Or no, sorry, they thought that the hook shot pierced allies. Ilias was doing his best to burst the blood vessels in my forehead, yeah. Guys, come on, we only need 2 more people. I can't sit here forever. Alright, I'm gonna go get some more water. But if we don't have 10, when I come back, I am going to start stripping, alright? That's a threat. Okay, we got 9. Yo, what's up, Amogus? Dude, I have to start my Dota path and join you someday. I think today's the perfect day, dude. Neo 5. Today's a perfect day. Need one more? Yes. Our savior. Fought an enjoyer. We need one more. We need one more. Okay, thank goodness. What are the ranks in the lobby? It doesn't matter, actually. It doesn't matter. I think we have virtually everything. Dude, I'm actually so excited for this. I'm actually so excited for this. Dude, you guys have no idea what you're signing up for, by the way. You guys have no idea what's about to occur. He was about to say the exact same thing as last week, but he's handpicked me our spirits. Okay, how'd you know? What? Crush the loser team's balls. Dude, reverse ability draft? That'd actually be such a sick game mode. You know what I was thinking? You know how you can go, if you're playing a demo mode, you can set the time scale to like make the game run faster or slower. I think it would be so funny to watch people like try to play actual Dota, but on like 2x speed or something. Dota, but the game is 4x as fast. Exactly. Exactly. I think that'd be so funny. I went to the 3v3 all Magnus mid lobby. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Is everyone here? Is everyone here? Type something in the lobby chat if you're here. Type something in the lobby chat, but only type one thing. So I can check to make sure everybody's here. Okay, chocolate pineapple is chat banned. Unlucky. One thing. Wow, you're so funny. Something in the... Dude, why are you all like this? You're such nerds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... Who's the last? Who's the 10th? Kagami. I don't speak Russian. El Liberatore. Creole. Coop. Oh, no, that... Okay, never mind. Yeah. Chocolate pineapple. Yeah. Okay. I joined. We actually just got... We have a full team, but you can join next game if you want. And you're welcome to watch this one. Okay, so this is how it's going to work. Okay. If you don't understand it, let me know. But this is how it's going to work. So we have normal 5v5. It'll be captain's mode. I'm not going to delegate captains. You're going to have to figure that out for yourself because before the game starts, I am going to, on each team, select a mole or a spy. Or I'm going to call it a mole, okay? And the spy on each team wins the game if their team loses. Does that make sense? So for example, if Coop is the spy on Radiant, then he he wins the game only if Dyer wins. So Coop is effectively on the Dyer team. And similarly, if Veyre is the spy on Dyer, they are effectively on the Radiant team. Now, what stops the mole from being obvious about it? That's a good question. Because at the end of the game, the losing team will have the opportunity to guess who the mole is. And if they get it right, they actually win the game. Okay? Does that make sense? Let me explain it one more time. So, normal Dota, captain's mode, but before the game starts, I will select for each team a spy that is effectively on the other team. So the spy player only wins the game if the other team wins. Again, so if Coop is the spy on Radiant, then they are effectively on the Dyer team. And so they are trying to make the Radiant lose. But if the losing team, after losing the game, correctly guesses who the spy is, then they actually win. Does that make sense? So if you're the spy, how do you select the spy? So I am going to, when everyone is ready, I am going to send the spies a friend request, and that will be how I mark them. That's going to be how I mark them. You don't have to accept it. If you want to, you can, but... Or yeah, actually accept it to make sure that... You should accept the friend request to make sure that you know who you are. Does everyone have any questions? Thanks for dedicating this event to me. You're welcome. Does anyone have any questions before we get started? Also yell out which is the spy in stream. I'm not gonna. It's supposed to be a secret. Actually, it's actually a secret. We have to turn the stream off to not spill the beans. You don't have to turn the stream off, because I'm not gonna tell anyone who the spy is. So I will be the only one, except for the two spies who know who they are. Okay, no questions? In that case, I will... Viewers only. Okay, so I'm going to select my spies now. So make sure to accept my friend request. Okay. Okay. I chose them randomly, by the way. Like I literally just rolled like 1 through 5 and then just took, like, I just did it in order. Okay, let me clear my chat. Okay, I'm going to unfriend you guys to make sure. That is not possible for anyone. I don't want to like accidentally give it away. I guess no one knows who my friends are, but I don't know. And then close this. Close this. Close this. Okay. Okay, I'm ready to go. Add everyone. Add everyone. All right, let's get going. Oh, game has to be set to watchable. Watchable. Captain's mode. What? Oh, spectators enabled. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the music. And all right, let's go. There we go, guys. Dude, I can't wait to watch how this goes. I cannot wait to watch this. It's gonna be so funny for me. The spy is secretly gonna throw and doesn't want to get caught. Exactly. Enable cheats? No, I think we don't need to do that. So you guys have to figure out who your captain is, okay? I'm not delegating that. But remember, the captain could be a spy. It's possible. It's possible that the captain is a spy. All right, so we got Kagami, Team Kagami, and Team Vei. Here we go. Looking at our first ban here. The team should be pretty well balanced in terms of ranks. I honestly have no idea, like, what the ranks are on each team. I just tried to do a balanced shuffle. But the great thing is that you can win the game even if you lose. You know what I mean? You can win the game. And also, like, as the game gets more, like, if the game gets harder, if like one team starts getting ahead, then the other spy has to start working overtime. You know what I mean? Got the Lone Druid and Spirit. Okay, those are actually some fair bans. Lone Druid, no one wants to play against Lone Druid. No one wants to play against Lone Druid. And Spirit Breaker also kind of sucks. Going for the Rubik ban. What? Actually using 14 seconds of reserve time already? Beastmaster. These are some respectable bans. Someone's been watching PGL Wallachia. Beastmaster, this hero. Very oppressive. And then the Bristleback. Not sure. Bristle's annoying, you know? It's like, it's not, I wouldn't say Bristle's like, and I think Bristle's like a solid 50% win rate hero. Maybe like a little bit more, but. And then the Pudge ban. Dude. The Pudge ban. Eco can't get enough throwing in ranked. He decided to instigate the throwing. That's right. That's right. This is gonna be cathartic for me. And then the Phoenix band? Oh my god. They know the Creole Phoenix is too much. The respect ban. They banned the Phoenix, I know. They've played against, someone on that team has played against Creole Phoenix before, the level 1 Icarus die, so we won't be seeing that one in this game. We will not be seeing that one in this game. Let me make sure I have, let me make some audio here. You know what, dude, let's do some classic Dota audio. Like, why not? Why not, dude? What the hell's going on? Okay. The Magnus first pick? Solid? I mean, the Rubik is banned out already. That's kind of like one of the biggest counters to Magnus. The other options are... Who else has... Oh no, I guess you don't need to worry about the actual lift, because anyone with a stun will cancel the skewer now. Nyx Assassin. Okay. Nyx Assassin first pick? Maybe? I haven't seen this hero that much. Is it good? I don't know, dude. I mean, it's not exactly an answer immediately to the Magnus, but... And then the Global Silence. I mean, there's really not that much, aside from lane counters, it's actually really hard to lane counter this Magnus, because you can always just, like, max in power, you know? You can always just max in power, like, go farm jungle, and then, like, the hero kind of is hard to dive a bit, because you have the skewer. Nyx as a spy would go crazy. Actually, who would be, like, the best spy hero, you know? Like, OD or something? Does Keeper have recall now? I think they got rid of that, right? Because that used to be a facet. Yeah, they don't have recall anymore. Io, the relocate. I don't know, dude. Fired our band, definitely a solid hero. The Pudge band, dude, Pudge would actually be one. Pudge is one of those heroes that, like, it's not easy to tell whether the person is griefing or not, you know? Like, sometimes you just miss 10 hooks in a row, you know? Sometimes that's just how it is. And then the lane's over. You hook in, like, the enemy Earthshaker, immediately gets a 5-man Echo Slam. Sorry, guys. I thought we could kill him, you know? I could kill him. Alright, so now we're going on to our second phase of picks. Go with the Nyx Assassin. I mean, if you're trying to pick a second support here, but that, like, wants to be flexible, maybe, like, Hoodwink? I think, like, Hoodwink Nyx. That's kind of a deadly duo. And Hoodwink has been a pretty strong hero. Silencer is banned. You want to give yourself options. Like, you don't really want to pick 2 melee supports, you know? Who else is there? Phoenix is banned. Ringmaster. Ringmaster would be okay here. Nyx is, like, really sad against kind of high HP heroes, and, like, Ringmaster is, like, a little bit of a counter, and it gives you a save, too. Using a lot of reserve time here. I'm thinking hard about this pick. Vengeful Spirit. Okay. That's solid. Well, one of the nice things about a Venge pick is that it can, like, literally play any position, right? Like, you can play this hero 5, you can play this hero 1, you can play this hero mid. You can play this hero in every lane. No, I'm too late. I'm sorry, Daholy. We were waiting for, like, an hour for you, bro. Waiting for, like, an hour. Vengeful Spirit. The Winter Wyvern. No, that's a good deny pick. Chocolate Pineapple, big Winter Wyvern player. And immediately, Radiant's teamfight looking kinda sick. I was playing Arc Raiders with some friends. Yeah, I wouldn't know about that. It's all good. We'll play 1 or 2 more. At least 1 more. Winter Wyvern. And that's already a pretty strong lane. And then the Underlord. Okay. Underlord. You know, Underlord's okay. I mean, the Pit is good against the Scuttle, but very easy to Carapace, you know? Very easy to Carapace this guy when he's just farming. Disaster sounds good for counter initiate. Yeah. I mean, they have to figure something. I mean, okay, so let's see. Let's be honest though. Like, Dire does have really good pickup potential, and they have save. But I think they have to have some kind of team fight. Like, the best hero right now would be the Silencer with Global Silence. They're gonna go for the Muerta instead? Okay, I mean, so that is good against the Cold Embrace. You can just shoot right through that. And the lane is, I think, good against Underlord. You might have some issues with just getting the wave pushed under your tower. That could be a bit of a problem. Muerta can have issues with that, like when there's just like 4 creeps hitting you under tower. But, you know, Venge plus Muerta is like a decent combo. Maybe you put the Nyx against the Underlord. I don't know. I think it's solid. I mean, also, like, RPing a Muerta who has Pierce the Veil BKB, like, it is a little bit of a counter, but also, like, you know, at least you're not, like, getting killed. Like, it's not that obvious whether that's good or not. And also, as a hero, like, if you are thinking about, like, ranged carries, like, heroes that are okay with getting, like, forcibly repositioned, like, Muerta has the ulti BKB combo. But it is a bit of a commitment hero. It's a transformation hero. So, like, if you do just get controlled during it, it's a bit rough. We're going to get the Brewmaster. I'd be willing to put money right now that that's going to be played by regular names. It's one of his favorite heroes. And that's going to be a bit of a team fight. You know, that hero has some good team fight. It's actually, it's kind of like, does a similar thing to the Silencer. You can maybe get on top of this Wyvern or Magnus. Like in the middle of a fight to prevent these big spells from coming out. You can be a pretty big nuisance. So I like it. I think the Winter's Curse, especially since the Green Panda is no longer spell immune, the Winter's Curse might be a bit rough. You are giving a lot of damage for that, but see what happens. They pick the Bane. Okay, so going back for a little bit of single target. I mean, this is 3 BKB piercing disables. Which, I mean, is making Brewmaster look a bit better here. Magnus with the cleave, though. But, wait, what are these? I mean, it has to be Underlord offlane, right? Are they gonna put Magnus? I don't think I've seen... I guess you could put Magnus mid? It has to be... Maybe it's Magnus support and, like, Wyvern core. Magnus 1. I mean, it is a bit of a flex pick. The Brewmaster pick does... I mean, like, Muerta doesn't play any other position. Like, people don't really play support Muerta. That's kind of why she's almost always last picked, because she's not flexing at all. They ban out the OD. Really? I guess has save for Winter's Curse? Okay. Yeah, okay, I can see that. Say you can save from the Fiend script. Sure. Another kind of Wyvern counter can pierce the Cold Embrace. Okay. And both teams sitting at about 30 seconds of strategy time. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. So, like, let's think. The Dire, Team Veyray. Team Veyray. Let's see. They're probably looking for a mid laner. So... I mean, honestly, the Arc Warden's looking pretty good here, and Veyray does play it. Could see an Arc Warden here. It's like one of those heroes. I mean, it's hard to play like anyone into this like insane team fight. Maybe you can pick like a Puck, but there's the grip, and there's also Underlord Pit, which is not terrible because you can still phase shift out of it, but you can't. It can catch them a bit. They're gonna actually ban out the Ember Spirit. Okay. Oh, Puck is already banned. Okay, I see. Okay, I can see that. That could, yeah, that could put some pressure on the supports. But I mean, there's already the Brewmaster. I guess Brewmaster with Ember could make the supports really miserable here. What else is there? There's like still the Void Spirit. There's still Void Spirit. There's still Storm Spirit. I don't know if you want to play. They're actually gonna ban the Void Spirit. They're gonna ban the Void Spirit? For what? I don't know about that one. I feel like Void Spirit doesn't do that much in these heroes, you know? Like Venge builds like Solar Crest, like Nyx Assassin has the actually is pretty good at ganking the Void Spirit and can carapace a lot of his damage. We're gonna go for the last pick, Wraith King. What? I guess it's like a hero that you don't mind getting swapped. Okay. I feel like I haven't seen this hero in like a million years, like this Wraith King. I don't know. Like, I feel like maybe a Lifestealer. Lifestealer, Radiance. You don't even have to go Radiance, though, actually, if you're afraid of the Nyx gank. You could go, like, you can go Arm with Deso, even Mjolnir if you want. I don't know, dude. I don't know about this Wraith King into Muerta. I think she's just gonna kill you twice. I guess it allows you to only one of your lives. You're gonna have to fight to pierce the veil. And they're gonna go for the Arc Warden. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. They're gonna go for the Arc Warden, actually. Okay. I fucking called it. I mean, there is a... Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Like I said on stream yesterday, with Arc Warden, either this hero is really good when there's like no way for them to get on top of you, or if there's just so much mobility and disable that like no other hero would be able to do anything anyway, so you can maybe play around your ultimate. This is definitely an Octarine core type of game for the Arc Warden. At least that's what I would do. And it looks like, yeah, it's gonna be the safe lane Wraith King, so it's mid Magnus? That might struggle against the Arc here. We'll see how it goes. I mean, overall, I think pretty balanced draft. Radiant has some insane team fight. It's gonna be up to the Brewmaster. Like, can this Brewmaster do something? How are these saves gonna be? No giving tips to the enemy arc. Okay. Dota 2. Okay. So we got Team Dota 2 here. Got Team Dota 2. Let's go. 2 mangoes on the Wraith King. And Team Thigh Highs. Dota 3. Okay. Alright, so here we go. We got Team Dota 3 against Team Thigh Highs. Team Panties. Guys, you need to... I should just name them myself. Okay. And this is going to be the Magnus mid. Is this a support Arc Warden? Dude. What? Dude, why is my Arc Warden playing support, though? Okay, here we go. Going for the bottom rune here. Coop. Gonna throw out the Arctic Burn and Regulate. Trying to get in there with the Cinder Brew. Am I gonna take the night? That's 3 nightmares in one fight. I was gonna die here. And it's gonna be 2 for 2 in the boundary rune. Actually gonna put the... Really? Gonna put the Brewmaster mid? Is the matchup bottom really that bad? Do you want to play a melee hero into Magnus? This might be a bit rough, especially with the Cinder Brew level 1. We'll see how it goes. And then we have the classic Nyx Assassin off lane. Double range into Underlord, though. That might be a bit of a problem, but already securing the range creep with the Firestorm. So far, Kagami going Wraithfire Blast level 1, actually. Maybe looking to try to kill someone. Am I actually low here? What happened? Which server are they playing on? They're on US East. I want to bet on Dire this game. Various Arc is really nice. I know, but she's playing support. And look, the Skewer back. Level 2 advantage. No answer for this so far. No answer for this so far. I don't know, dude. Why are we putting Magnus mid sorry, why are we putting the Beast Bristle? What the fuck is his name? Brewmaster. Why are we putting the Brewmaster mid into Magnus? Magnus loves playing against melees. Down bottom. Level 2. A little bit of an advantage here. Winter Wyvern. Getting close there. Maya maybe looking to make a play here. They're rotating around here. Has the stun up at 1. Here comes the Impale. Coop will fly away. Pineapple gonna get the camp block. But wait a minute, in the mid lane, regular lane's getting skewered under the tower. I mean, what did I say, guys? I don't know how you play this. I don't know how you play this. And then Creole. Good trade for the Arc Warden here. And Magnus skewering in, trying to finish off the Brewmaster. Meanwhile, down bottom, the Carapace on the Wraithfire Blast DOT. This is a master tier Nyx, by the way, guys. Didn't need to tell you that, of course. Is there a gimmick what's happening with the spies? Hold on. Feyre and Feeble makes it very difficult to trade against these heroes. And Chocolate Pineapple trying to make a play under the tower. Carapace gonna try to cover him on his retreat. But with the skeletons, they're gonna get first blood bottom. As Nyx Assassin, not very tanky. And Kagami gonna go for the secondary kill on Venge. And he's gonna get it. This bottom lane, not looking too good. And by the way, it's 16-1 to the 9-3 on Nyx Assassin. Almost twice as many CS already.
Whoa, careful, gank.
And there's already a 2-level advantage down here, man. I don't know, dude. This is not looking good. Up top, though, all 3 cores on Dire. All 3 cores on Dire are higher net worth. Agnes maybe looking for another skewer back. Looks like a quick game, yeah. For those of you who weren't here for the beginning of the game when I explained what was going on, each team has a spy on it. Maya gonna go down to the skeleton. Each team has a spy on the team. They obviously, each team doesn't know who the spy is. The only people that know who the spy is are the spies themselves. And the spy is effectively a member of the opposing team. So they only get, they only win if the opposing team wins. But in order to make it, now wait a minute, Huerta gonna get the nightmare of A-Ray, trying to maybe get a return kill. The gunshot doing a lot of damage. Flux, blood grenade. This Underlord dropping pretty low. Creel's gonna tank the Spark Wraith. Heads up play. The wand. Gonna save him for now, but overall, very good trade for the top laners. And now Maya trying to make a play mid. But anyways, the spies, the team who loses, they have the chance to guess who the spy is. And if they guess correctly, regular names getting dove down under the mid tower, and Maya's here. Maybe trying to get a counter kill. At least secure the rune. If they guess correctly who the spy is, then they instantly win instead. So in order to win, you have to effectively grief the game if you're the spy. And then regular name's gonna get skewered under the tower. A 2-man gank. Turn sour. But you also have to make sure that they don't guess that you're the spy. Another interesting thing, though, is that it's also in your interest then, as someone who isn't a spy, to like make sure that your team like doesn't think that you're griefing the game. You know, like you make like a few like questionable plays. Make a few questionable plays. You're like, dude, this guy's the spy for sure. He blocked his camp. So was it all pick? No, it's captain's mode. These were drafted teams. Maya trying to recover this lane here. Arcborn with the earned finish, but they're trying to go for a kill here, but actually it's a 2-man rotation from the top lane through the portal. And El Libertador gonna go down, and Coop looking for more. Maybe Kagami actually gonna dive the tower. Wraithfire Blast doesn't even have the ult skilled. You don't need it if you're this far ahead. And the Arc Warden so low. And one last right click is going to finish him off. Maya gonna go for the TP, but ends up canceling it. And this Magnus missing the skewer. Priel actually dying to... Oh, the tower, okay. It sucks. So I do know also who the spy is, so I'm not gonna tell you guys though. Wyvern pick looks a little sus. That can be very accidentally a grief. Yeah, I mean, I think that's an interesting consideration as well, right? Like maybe you don't want to pick, but also remember, the captains could have been the spies also. The captain could be a spy. And now Muerto, you know, recovering about even with the Underlord. Tanked to death, but it's okay. Magnus actually gonna go down mid. Not even having to use the primal split. A beautiful rotation. Actually going to use the primal split now. Diving the Bane under the tower. This is very aggressive. We'll see if Radiant wants to TP any heroes. But it's taking a lot of damage. Trying to go ring around the Rosie around the tower. But it's not going to save you forever. The Bane's going to go down here. And Arcborn actually queuing up the Hand of Midas. Guys, I think I found the spy. I don't know, dude. Pause 5 Arc Ward with a Midas? Oh, wait. No, I've done that before. If Maya's a spy and she starts ulting teammates in the enemy fountain, that'd be so fun. Yeah, I mean, there are heroes that can absolutely grief your own team here, you know? There are definitely, and also, like, you know, sometimes on Brewmaster, you just, like, dispel your own W, you know? Like, sometimes that just happens. Like, what can you do? Maya trying to get some XP in this bottom lane. Nyx TPing back in. Going for the Guardian Greaves, actually. Not a build we see super often. But Magnus actually going to go straight for the Blink Dagger. And maybe actually going to go for a kill here. Skewer into the RP. But the armor... There's no way he makes that out of this. He actually survives it. That's the RP used, by the way. Actually going to survive the rotation. And Vayre maybe looking to make something happen now that the RP is down. Maya going to TP in here. They have 3 heroes in this lane. Now, Skewer out. And they are going to bring down the Brewmaster. But they will get a counter kill onto the Magnus. Probably feels pretty worth it. Very big hero. Level 9 on this Magnus, by the way. But that's the blink complete. We'll see what he wants to do with that. Wraith King. Looking like he's going to go for the armlet build this game. Typically, we see Radiance, but maybe he wants to try to close out this game fast. You do have the Arc Warden. You have to wonder. You have to wonder. Doesn't even matter. Brewmaster actually is going to TP top here and immediately go for a kill onto this Bane. Dispels the Nightmare. But the Pit of Malice doing a lot of work here, controlling up this Primal Split. But this does so much damage. And the Nyx Assassin coming in. Chocolate Pineapple also maybe trying to get a kill onto the Underlord. But now Coop coming in. No ult yet on this Winter Wyvern. And a beautiful rotation. Kind of awkward. I mean, come on, guys. You can't tell me you're like, oh, yeah, of course. Of course it's the Brewmaster TPs to tower ults before he's even in vision range. Of course that works out. But in the meantime, Kagami on the Wraith King gonna secure the bottom tower here. Regular Name's looking to defend this one. But RP back up. This Magnus has been a real thorn in the side. But down bottom, Coop going through the portal, but followed by the Nyx Assassin. But fighting it. Okay, but wait a minute. Here comes the Underlord. 4 people down here. It's a big rotation, but can they even get any kills? This Nyx Assassin so hard to bring down. Maya gonna get stunned up here. And they're gonna continue chasing. Coop maybe trying to catch him. But the Cobalt Cup will secure the escape here. And you have to wonder if that was even worth it. Using the whole Underlord ulti? And no, dude. There's no way. There's no way you look for a kill here now. There's literally no way. I know we're going to get back in the top lane here. Actually, maybe going to look for the Muerta. This guy's pretty big. 56 and 14, but Muerta also pretty farmed as well. Now Blink in on the Magnus. Actually going to skewer him away. But the ult making it a little bit more difficult. And Maya going to TP in here. Swaps in the Nyx Assassin. But the Blink reveal does net them a kill on the Arc Warden, but they're not able to save the Magnus. That's just a pause 5, by the way, guys. Is Bane actually sus? Dude. Yeah, I don't know about this Bane, man. This Bane. Who you guys think on the Dire, though? Dude, I thought maybe, I mean, you can't tell me that putting, like, how do you make the, who makes the call to put the Brewmaster mid? Who actually makes the call to put the Brewmaster mid? They're gonna find a kill into the Wyvern bottom, but of course, I mean, it's not like they have like a way to pressure this tower, not without the Arc Warden at least. I don't know, man. Armlet complete on the Wraith King. Gonna go straight for the Silver Edge, actually. Okay, that could be pretty scary. And Magnus gonna go back for the Midas, of course. Has the blink. Maybe gonna look for something on this Arc Warden. Hang out. We'll get back. And so far, Team Dota 3. 1k net worth advantage here. Nyx Assassin. Maybe they see the Wraith King. They have the swap available if they want to use it, but the Winter Wyvern's behind them. They have to be careful here. See the Wraith King? Stun out. And Chocolate Pineapple just gonna go try to get out, but they actually got hit with the dust. The support's on Radiant. Actually gonna look for this Nyx, but they're out of detection. This Arc Ward getting some nice farm mid. Light is completed. Gonna see the haste rune top. Be easy to secure it. And Lord Atos completed. Going straight for the Ags, by the way. Very scary. It's gonna, I mean, you know, Dire has like kind of the better, they kind of have the better, like pick off for now, but with a Silver Edge Wraith King. Okay, wait a minute though. Chocolate Pineapple could get slept up here, but the RP onto 2 with the Fiend's Grip. Underlord TPing in, but Maya coming in trying to get the swap, but it's a beautiful Winter's Curse. Can they bring down the Brewmaster? They will. Lots of abilities used, but they will kill 2 and maybe even 3 here. Chocolate Pineapple getting caught out by the Magnus. We'll go Invis here, but they are dusted. They do see the Nyx Assassin and has 5 heroes in pursuit. Another dust used. The Pit will secure the kill on the Bug. Meanwhile, though, Veyray trying to pressure the mid tower. They kind of have to do this. That is a lot of spells used. All but the reincarnation used on the Radiant. This might be an opportunity for Team Thigh Hives to make something happen here. I don't know, dude. It's actually so hard to fight into this. How do you fight into RP fucking Winter's Curse? I don't speak Russian. Going in on the Muerta, but wait a minute. The Brewmaster ready, and even the Nyx Assassin TPing in here. They will find him. Over 500 gold secured. That's a good kill. That's a good kill. And Nyx almost completed with the Guardian Greaves. Looks like he will pay for not speaking Russian. And Kagami finding the Maya down bottom. Easy kill. But even with, it's 14-9, and there's actually only a 3k net worth advantage here. They're bringing a lot of heroes to try to catch them in this bottom lane, but we'll see if it's worth it. Maelstrom now completed on the Muerta. This hero is kind of the X factor for me. The Brewmaster playing pretty well though. I mean, this Brewmaster might be their answer to this team fight. You can disrupt a lot, you know? You lift up the Winter Wyvern, can prevent the Cold Embraces and the Winter's Curse from coming out. You know, maybe find the Bane as well. You can, I mean, you can control a lot. Essence Distiller, finish on the Arc Warden. Aika, what is this? This is Dota 2 Spy Edition. So regular captain's mode, so they drafted everything. But each team has a spy. Each team has a saboteur, exactly. Each team has a spy. The identity of whom only known by themselves. I don't know if that made any sense. Only the spies know who they are. The identity of whom only known by themselves. You know what I mean. Secret spy. So they're trying to grief their team, but if the team that loses guesses correctly who the spy is, then they end up winning instead. So you can't be too aggressive with the griefing. This looks fun. Yeah, it's interesting. I mean, so far, it's a 4k net worth advantage, but also, I mean, they basically lost 3 lanes. Maybe top lane you can say was even. Okay, actually gonna smoke up here. on Team Dota 3. And wait, oh no, dude. No, 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 no. Regular names showing on the creep wave. The Silver Edge, it does a lot of damage, and Coop with the follow-up, but actually gonna turn around the Primal Split. They get it off. Okay, but then, can they get a return kill here? Almost the entire Radiant team is here. And regular names, actually, wait a minute, this Nyx Assassin actually gets the first life on the Wraith King? Kinda crazy, and now Fiend's Grip gonna catch out the Brewmaster. Veyre trying to get something in response. Has the ult if she wants to use it, but El Libertador. No, closing it on the back line, but now I don't speak Russian. In with the Fiend's Gate, and a beautiful RP coming out from this Magnus. A decisive team fight victory for Team Dota 3 here. Absolute disaster. This Silver Edge timing, very oppressive. As if they didn't have enough catch with the blink on the Magnus. They have the Fiend's Grip, they got the Winter's Curse, and the Underlord ulti. I don't know. So many CCs, yeah, I don't know, dude. Nyx Assassin just trying to get some farm mid, but the Skewer back. The Nightmare? Actually gonna buy a little bit of time. No, dude. Really? Actually end up gonna kill? Actually ending up killing the Winter Wyvern? No way, dude. How does that happen? 3-man Skewer? I mean, he skewered back into 3 people and the Nyx Assassin gets the kill? Dude. And Guardian Greaves now finished. Maya, maybe looking for a swap here. We'll go for it. But this Underlord very tanky. Maya getting thrown by the Roshan. Actually pretty good position on the back line. Veyre finds the Bane here on Creel. And they kill the Magnus as well? What? And Chocolate Pineapple actually looking for the Underlord here. Flux out, gonna slow him down, but the Pit holding him in position, and now Coop gonna TP in. A good Winter's Curse, gonna kill the Arc Warden, but not enough to save the Underlord, and now trying to finish off this Nyx Assassin. Can he find the kill? It's hard with this Brewmaster, these Brewlings. Actually a very good return fight. That's probably the biggest weakness here. If you can fight around these cooldowns, you force them to use these cooldowns, and if you can actually find a counter fight afterwards, you can make something happen, and that's exactly what Team Thigh Highs is able to pull off here so far. And now regular names. Is this the full Aghanims? This is the full Aghanim Scepter now on the Brewmaster. I don't know. This Ags level, this is a level 3 Primal Split now. This is like he's level 18 at 21 minutes. And Arc Warden actually queuing up the Radiance. Thigh High, did you say Thigh High? Yeah. It's Team Thigh High. Dire is Team Thigh High. Dude. I don't know, dude. This is a Pos 5 Arc Warden, by the way. You want to go for Radiance? I don't know, guys. I might have found the imposter among us. And now, okay, a 2-man Pit. Remember Cape, though, going to disjoint Atos. Maybe doesn't even need it. He's chilling. He's chilling, and they're maybe trying to siege. Okay, the swap in finds the Winter Wyvern, but here comes Kagami. A 2-man RP into the Fiend's Grip. Oh my gosh. I mean, are you really that surprised? And now Nyx Assassin trying to get away, but the Atos gonna catch him out. Doesn't have the ult for 15 seconds. 4 staff in. Oh my gosh, this Wraith King does so much damage. Oh no, dude. I mean, you're fighting. You have to know that you're fighting into these ultimates now, though, right? You have to know that you're fighting into these ultimates. It's so scary. It's so scary, and even they don't even have to use the reincarnation. I think that's what you have to do this game. You can't give them the fights that they want, right? You want to poke them a bit. You want to split up. I think that's what you have to do here. if you're just gonna fight them like 5v5 when they have like RP, Reincarnation, Fiend's Gate, and Winter's Curse available, and you lose the fight, you're like, well, yeah, obviously, you know? Like, you can't play to win those fights. I think you have to, like, maybe try to split push with the clone in a side lane. Or, like, use Primal Split on a tower or something and try to make them, like, use RP on, like, one guy. But it's also hard. This Underlord actually a very strong pick because this can kind of... think, like, the best way to deal with this kind of team comp is to try to split push the map, but Underlord great. Counter to that, Maya gonna go for the swap onto the Nyx Assassin, but meanwhile... I mean, sorry, going for the swap on the Winter Warrior, but meanwhile, Nyx Assassin gonna try to actually go on the Wraith King. The Winter's Curse gonna finish off the Nyx. That's a pause 3, by the way. But here comes I don't speak Russian. A beautiful Pit of Malice on the backline, catching 2, and now here comes the Magnus, the Skewer in, finishing off El Libertador. And Arc Warden can only watch as his team is decimated. And that's the level 3 Primal Split, by the way. RP, the Fiend's Grip, gonna be used to catch the the Brewmaster as he gets out of his ultimate. I don't know. I mean, to be fair, it's hard. It's hard to coordinate. You know, this is the first time that these teams have played together in a live tournament. You know, so maybe they haven't been able to, like, you know, play together that much. Sus Arc, yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know. I mean, are you really trying to tell me that my support Arc Warden is unironically going for Midas into Radiance? Okay, actually pivoting towards the Aghanims. Okay. Pivoting to the Aghanims. So, and that's actually finished. This Arc Warden, let's see here. Net worth? Actually ahead of the Brewmaster, dude. I paused 5. I mean, I guess that's just what happens when you get 2 Midases. And El Libertador going for the Manta? I don't know, dude. Manta? I mean, I guess you can, get rid of Pit and... I don't know, man. Really? And now... Dota 3, gonna go for the Roshan. It's already half HP. Maya gonna scout this out, and Regulator's trying to make some space, but the stun. Here comes the Pit. Swapped out to save. Split committed. Chocolate Pineapple looking for someone, hopefully on the back line. They're gonna try to kite out this split. Creole here with an Invis Rune. They don't have vision. Pause 5 Arc Warden. No Sentry Wards. Gonna actually use the RP on the Primal Split. I guess they catch the Nyx Assassin as well. And now Veyray getting zoned out by Roshan. And oh my god, that's half of the HP gone already. And over here, the Fiend's Grip, they've actually used 2 ults and they can't finish off this Brewmaster. Meanwhile, back here, Veyray actually gonna maybe get a solo kill onto the Underlord. They will find the Brewmaster eventually, and now Kagami back in. But oh my gosh, the ethereal form? There's no way, dude. Where to actually turning this around? No. Not actually turning it around. Not actually turning it around. I mean, that actually looked like a pretty good fight, guys. It actually looked like a decent fight. I mean, this Brewmaster is doing a lot of work. Forcing RP and the Fiend's Grip to not even kill the Brewmaster. I mean, they did eventually kill him, but not in the split. You know what I mean? Like, he still got the full split done. And now that's... oh my god, dude. I don't think I've seen this Wraith King die. This guy's 15-0. This guy's 15-0, by the way. And now he has an Aegis. How do you win this? Maybe the Brew secretly sus, refused to play pause 3. I don't know, dude. There's some weird stuff going on in this game. And now Nyx Assassin going for the Ags. I mean, actually, I actually don't mind the Ags here, because maybe it will give you some good team fight control. Maybe it'll give you some good team fight control. But remember, guys, even if they lose, they still haven't lost the game yet, because if they can guess who the griefer is, they still win the game. Does Benga have a scepter? Is Benga the brewmaster? Brew has a scepter. Is that Benga? Who's the Smurf? Oh yeah, there is a Smurf actually in this game. This isn't the Smurf, is it? The Smurf is actually El Liberador. And Kagami. Wait, why does he have a cleave? No, that was just gunpowder, never mind. Only for the Octarine Core on the Brewmaster. I mean, this guy has been extremely high impact so far. But it feels so hard playing Nyx from behind, doesn't it? I mean, like, how do you find these pickoffs? We're gonna try to cut the wave here. Arcor now with the actions. Those the radiance queued up. I appreciate the commitment. I mean, honestly, dude, I don't know if this Arc 5 is the biggest reason for the loss. I don't know. I don't know. I don't get it. We're gonna kill the Nyx assassin over here. Over here, I mean. Dude, how you have the Arc Warden? You literally have the Arc Warden, and that's such a good matchup. I feel like that's such a good matchup. How do you decide to put the brew mid? Dude, whoever called to put the brew mid, that has to be the spy. It has to be the spy. Regular Name's gonna try to defend this, but the skewer back. The skewer back immediately into split. Actually gonna commit the split, and Kagami actually kind of low. Okay, so that's the reincarnation down, but they have to kill this guy still 2 more times. Muerta TPing back in. Split committed. Regular Name's really wanting to get a little bit more for result usage. Gonna lift up. A good swap, but the Winter's Curse. It finds the prime, not the prime, finds the Vengeful Spirit, and these 2 beefy boys, 3 beefy boys. Here comes Kagami. Almost gets the kill onto Veyre. And now Regular Names, his ult's over. He's taking a lot of damage, but Nyx Assassin maybe trying to get something here. The Impale only gonna hit creep so far. And a beautiful pit. It catches 2. Muerta doesn't even have the ult to defend herself. Oh no. This is not looking good. This is not looking good. Will they at least get the Aegis? They will not. And Kagami actually blinking in. Okay. Okay, they get the Aegis. This is the final life. The Axe Flux. This Magnus actually diving kind of deep, but everyone on Radiant is still alive. How can you possibly lose this game now? And Maya back in the 0.2 centimeter swap. They will find the Bane. That's the first kill of this fight for Dire. And Muerta actually going to buy back here. Wraith King trying to TP out. Do they have a TP cancel? Muerta has the dead shot. There's a tree right here, bro. You could have canceled that. Dude. Okay. I mean, if you were suspecting anyone else, there's a tree right here, and he's teleporting. And he bought a Manta? I don't know. Like, how do you defend that? How do you defend that? I think you made the Smurf the spy. For what it's worth, I randomly chose the spies. For what it's worth, I randomly chose the spies. Okay? So I didn't like hand pick them or anything. I just rolled 1 through 5 and then picked the person. I mean, it's not over yet. They were able to weather the Aegis push. They only lost... Okay, guys, listen. They only lost a tier 3 tower. The problem is, does Dire even win the late game? Does Dire even win the late game? I don't know. I think that... I mean, I don't think that Brewmaster is gonna fall off soon, but I think he is... I don't know. Is Brewmaster like one of the strong late game heroes? Maybe with level 4 split he is. Maybe gets the Octarine core. I don't know. I mean, people start getting BKBs. Magnus has the BKB, actually going to go for the refresher next, queued up. I don't think this guy, if he had the refresher right now, he would spend his entire mana pool. He'd have like 50 mana remaining. A-Ray on the clone. Trying to look for someone. Dude, I want to see this Nyx assassin though, actually. Wait a minute, A-Ray actually finding Magnus, but the BKB Maya. No, really? The RP gonna catch him. And the dude, the Fiend's Grip. The Fiend's Grip. I don't know. I mean, if you actually get the Primal Split off there, it's maybe fine. This Muerta hasn't purchased an item, it feels like, for like 10 minutes. Did you give them 2 spies? That'd be actually the biggest bait. Oh no, dude. Oh no, dude. Greaves actually gonna purge off the Orchid. But they have a Sentry here. Meanwhile, on the back line, bringing the Muerta, forced to use the ulti very early on. And now I don't speak Russian. There's 3 pits! There's 3 pits, you can't escape. And now the Winter's Curse, a little bit questionable, but I don't think it's gonna save the Muerta. Okay. Well, they do have the prime, why do I keep saying Primal Beast? They have the Primal Split, but Kagami immediately on the Wraith. Oh, the Silence gonna bring him down. As Brewmaster dead for 10, but they actually killed the Bane. Okay, but he doesn't have grip. It's not like insane. Gonna go for the Blink Dagger now. And halfway to the Radiance. Dude, if they just get the Radiance on the Arc Ward, I'm telling you it's over. For the Dire team, yeah. And okay, they do have the Aghanim Scepter now on the Nyx Assassin, gonna make it a little bit more difficult. No swap available. Coop, maybe looking for an initiation of his own, but here comes Kagami. The blink in, the damage is there, and the skewer back. Secures the kill onto Maya. And only 1 core remaining alive. This Primal Split. I get Brewmaster. The Brewmaster up in 2, though. Brewmaster up in 2. Venge actually going to go for the buyback here. A last-ditch attempt. But no, dude. The skewer back. The Carapace. The swap out. But an RP. It catches 3. Feyre trying desperately to save this. A beautiful magnetic field. Actually, the Wraith King dropping a little bit low here. Ergo Name's actually going to be able to get the Primal Split off. Trying to zone them up, but there's only 1 Bruling left. The Winter's Curse. Gonna go on to the Arc Warden, but they only end up killing 1 with a beautiful RP. Magnetic Field actually gonna save, but Kagami, he's back in, he has the reincarnation. This man does not fear death, and he has no reason to. Maya caught by the double pit, and so is the Arc Warden. This is looking pretty dire for the Dire team. I think Wraith King is the spy for sure. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, GG is called. GG is called. Okay. Now for the moment of truth. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Because remember, they may have lost, but if they can guess who the spy is, they will actually win the game. All right? But it's a majority vote, so each player gets to vote exactly 1 time. Are you guys in the post game? Or are we doing it in the... Hold on. We need to do it as a... Are you guys in the post game? Hello? Yeah, do it in the post game. You guys can discuss amongst each other. You can discuss amongst each other, but each person has exactly 1 vote. GG's. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. If they manage to guess the right person. Wait, should we do, wait, I don't think. No, I don't think each person votes. I think we have, I think you have to vote. I think the team has to decide who they're voting for, actually. I think the team has to decide who they're voting for. So the captain on Dyer, which was Vey Ray, right? Yeah. The captain on Dyer has to be... Oh, that doesn't really work. I think you guys have to agree on one person. Oh, this is live. I thought it was a replay. No. I think you guys have to agree on one person. So we'll set the timer now. So you have 5 minutes to deliberate. 5 minutes. Hey, you can go into a party if you want. They should vote one each. The problem with voting one each is that, like, all that you need is, like, 2 votes on one person. You guys can go to a party. I'd rather you discuss in the post game so I can watch you guys discuss. I want to watch you guys discuss who the traitor is. Oh wait, chocolate pineapple can't participate because they're communication banned. Oh no, dude. Hold on. That's unlucky. Yami, the one looking suspicious, but the spy can always be at the back coaching how to play. That's true. That's true. That's true. You guys have 4 minutes. You don't have to guess it on Radiant. You guys won. You guys won. Oh my god, dude. Radiant trying to figure out who theirs is. Three minutes. I wonder if you guys can figure out who the spy is on Radiant as well. Gotta figure out a better way to do this. Arc is too high level to be this bad. Oh shit, dude. Shots fired. Oh shit. Oh shit. 2.5 minutes. You guys have to agree on a vote. Koopa's Guardian, we have to account for that. That's true. You should be able to see each other's ranks now because you're not in game with them. It should go on Discord and live the conversation how they think this through. Yeah, I mean, if I think I need to set up a Discord for these things in the future. I think I do need to do that. I just didn't have time to put it together today. Eco, can you vote too? No, I picked the I picked it. I picked who it was. Oh my god, dude. I think it's this person, and I'm voting them because I know exactly who they are. It'd be funny though, yeah. I think in the future, if we do this again, we should do Discord. And let them talk. I'm gonna do a split and say either one of the supports, probably Bane. Hmm. One minute. 1 minute remaining, guys. Make Eco 1v1 each one first. Why would you do that? Oh my god, dude. It's too intense. They're talking. 30 seconds. 30 seconds remaining. I'll give you guys a little bit more time. Here, I'll give you guys another minute if you because you guys spent a lot of the time trying to figure out how. I'm gonna go with Muerte, even the ping there a few times you're trying to make the right play attempt. I mean there is the Manta who left the post game chat. The fuck? What the fuck? Dude, what's that sound? What's happening? Dude, what's happening? The timer. Oh shit. Like, is someone calling me? It's like looking through my Steam messages. Oh my god. Okay. What's your guess? What's your guess? What's your guess? Dude, why did Brew leave the post game? He had one person to voice the vote. I'm gonna, okay. Okay, I don't think there's a way to do this other than just having individual people cast their votes. Because if I just tell the captain to voice the vote and then the captain's the spy, like, you know what I mean? So let's just have each person cast one vote. Did he leave already? So they had time to deliberate. I think that's what you do. You like spend 5 minutes talking about it and then each person casts a vote. I think that's how it goes. I don't think there's a better way to do it. It's something you get the whole team to join voice. Yeah, I think in the future that's what I'd want to do. Okay. Maya voting Muerta. Okay. The vote should be anonymous though, right? Yeah, that's another reason we should have Discord. The vote should probably be anonymous. Okay. I'll add you guys and you can cast your vote anonymously. I didn't really think that hard about how I was gonna do this. Like, that seems like a good idea. Gonna be satisfaction with a PhD? Yeah, I have a lot of things on my mind. Just the majority, there's no unanimous in Dota. No, yeah, it's not unanimous. It's gonna be majority. So each person like PM me your vote. Wraith can go in 2020 0 made the other team all look sus. Yeah. Okay, let me see. I got too many DMs now, dude. I've never had this problem before. I'm still looking. I need El Libertador. And I need Veyre. Wait, did Veyre already vote here or something? Oh. Oh, okay, no, Veyray. Okay, I got Veyray's vote. I don't know why it's not showing up. Oh, here it is. Okay. Oh, shit, dude. Oh, shit. It's even. It's actually even. It's actually even. Dude, regular names. I need regular names. Regular names left. The tiebreaker. Yeah, we need regular names for the tiebreaker. Tell us who the imposter is on Radiant. Who do you guys think it is? Wait, who do they think it is? Is that a poll is streaming? Oh yeah, let's do that. Let's do both. On Radiant, the winning team. Bane. Oh wait, there's only 5 options. No one. Okay, I don't think we need to worry about Kagami. I don't think the 22-0 Wraith King. I know this is gonna come as a surprise. Maybe it's unfair, but I'm not. Yeah, I don't think the 22-0 Wraith King was the imposter. Who do you guys think it was? Oh, I just realized that literally the only person that I typed the name was Coop. Why is it Uranus and then Coop? Because Coop is iconic, okay? Coop was the Winter Wyvern, alright? Coop is iconic. Lobby players can't vote, though? Why not? Dude, I need my regular names. He's online, dude. He's online. And he's not responding to me. This is literally the only time that he's not responded to me. Ah, he's away. How are we gonna do this? Bro was so chat, dude. He didn't even care. I don't think he knew what was happening, honestly. Okay, we'll flip for it then. All right, that's what we'll do. So it's between. It's between. Do we want? Okay, do we want to flip for it, or do we want to do a poll? And by the way, the poll for the Radiant Imposter is correct. It was Bane. Creel on the Bane poll. Let's do the poll. The poll is more exciting. Let's see what the chatters think, okay? Let's see what the chatters think. There's only 2 options, Muerta or not Bane, or Venge. And everyone can vote again. You can vote again. Everyone gets to vote once. That's in stream chat. What if I know it was Vey? What if I know? Well, in that case. I can't see the whole thing. It's like bugging out. Here it is. Ooh, it's even. 12 votes? Dude. Come on, eco vote. I'm not voting. I'm not voting. Why would I vote? Oh, no, dude. All right. 16 votes. Mm, all right, 30 seconds. No, I'll do 15 seconds. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. All right, we're done. Huerta wins the poll, and you were wrong. You were wrong. It was Venge. It was Maya the whole time. You guys got bamboozled. You fucking stupid fucking piece of shit. Fucking dumb asses. Couldn't figure out who the imposter was. Idiots. Oh my god. Dude, Chocolate Pineapple, if you had voted Venge, you would have won. Actually, Chocolate Pineapple throwing. Actually throwing, by the way. Chocolate Pineapple was said he voted. Wait. No, sorry. They did vote. Who was it? No, it was Veyray. Sorry. No, everyone be toxic towards Veyray, actually. Yeah, Veyray griefed it. Veyray thought it was voted for Huerta, but the second choice was Venge. So it's all Veyray's fault, so go flame her, okay? Y'all have my blessing to add her and start, like, flaming her, okay? Yeah. Good work, everybody. Well, Radiant won. Master Grief from Maya. I mean, she's experienced at it. You can't really... It really comes as a second nature to her now. Honestly, watching her play, I don't even know if she knows whether she's griefing or not anymore. So there's not really much that you can do. I don't know if Maya could stop herself from griefing, so it's very difficult to see if she's intentionally doing it, you know? Alright. Alright, guys. You guys ready for game 2? After a short ad break? No ad break. Put me back in. Okay, so first of all, we need to let everyone join who is currently watching that wasn't in the last one, okay? So, Karim, how do I join? So you can join. Everyone should just join, but we're gonna prioritize people who didn't play last time. So if you want to join, just follow the instructions on the pinned message. So go to Browse Lobby, search for Eco Club. Make sure that you're looking on US East and Captain's Mode. And the password is Eco. So I said too many people for a change? Well, don't get too excited. We might have an issue. We'll see. And we'll be doing the spy again. And I'm randomizing it, so it could be Maya again. I want to join, but I'm Harold. You can join, bro. Everyone is welcome. Dude, look how many PMs I have right now. Search is not appearing. Yeah, if it's not working, you can also just send your friend code in chat and I'll invite you directly. Thank you, everyone, by the way, for playing the first one. If you enjoyed watching or playing the first game, make sure to give the stream a thumbs up. It helps me out a lot. Mario, choose a team. Mario! Oh, Mario. It's me, Mario. Should just play Dark. Okay, yeah, by the way, who was it? Was it Maya who told you guys to put Brew mid? Because if so, how did you not immediately say that it was her? Because whoever called to put Brew mid is either Maya or has brain damage. And I'm telling you that because I genuinely want you to get that checked out, okay? Or the slander? No, I mean, if it's you, then like, I mean, it's a good call. Because I mean, it really, I don't know how you have Arc Warden on your team and you're like, guys, it's gotta be, dude, it's gotta be the Brewmaster Mitt. It's gotta be the Brew Mitt, okay? By the way, I'm gonna unfriend all of you guys after this. Don't take it personal. Please don't take it personal. My game client's out of date. Bro. Okay, I have to restart my client then. I'm sorry. I have to, so the lobby will be destroyed for a moment. Hey, everyone has to restart their client. Wait. Dude. Or was it me because I was pretty bad? Oh my god, dude. Or was it me? Or was it me? What did you guys do to this guy? Or was it me? Maybe I was. Maybe I was the imposter. Why unfriend? Because I can't just add, dude, I can't just have, if I have some of you guys on my friends list, then like anyone who asks me to be my friend, I can't say no. You know, like, well, dude, you friended Fodden Enjoyer. Why are you not friending me? Like, what's wrong? You're comparing me to brain damage. I know, but you were intentionally trying. It's different if you're intentionally trying to be brain damaged, you know? If you like slam a metal bat into your head and then you take an IQ test and it turns out that you dropped 50 points, like you succeeded. You did it. Okay? Like there's nothing to be, the only thing to be questioned is like, was that a good idea? I mean, that's up to you. I don't know. All right, lobby's back up. Do I have to invite Split Dip personally again? I think I do. Oh, wait. My favorite cock player. Oh, sorry, clock player. Shit. Split Dip. Holy shit. Oh, dude, Silly Ass is here? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, this is gonna be so hard. I'm telling you guys, you will not be able to tell if Silly Ass is the spy or not. It's impossible. It's literally impossible. It's literally impossible, dude. Ika, we need to tell the teammates to stop helping the enemy guess the griefer. What? Why? The teammates don't know. The teammates don't know who the enemy griefer is. Okay. So, let's see. Lizard. Okay, and then unknown. Why are you guys being so weird? He just likes playing with clocks. You guys are not okay. Do you guys want to try doing it with voice chat this time? Do you guys want to try doing it with voice chat this time? Yeah? Okay. I'll make a Discord server. Just for this. If you don't want a voice chat, that's completely fine, okay? You don't have to do that. So don't feel pressured to do it if you don't want to. I can't do voice chat. There are people around me. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Post met everyone on my team is screaming with me. Yeah, it's a bit chaotic voice. I need two team names. I need two team names. Okay? Not necessarily your team. I just need two good team names. To name the two teams. You think power capture would still be balanced if it counted for anyone on your team? I think it'd be fine. I mean, I think Arc Warden is fine right now. Team the Self and Team the Eco. Huff and Puff. Here, let me let you guys join the server, by the way. Here. Invite to server. No limit. Okay. So just so you know, this is a virus. This is a virus. So the Discord, I'll post it in the lobby chat as well. Oh, no, wait, there is a B at the end of that. There is a B at the end of that. There's a Discord. We're going to try it this time. If you want to join the Discord to voice chat with your teammates, that's what this is about, but you don't have to. It's just if you want to. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I feel like that would be, it's like not, I don't know. It like, I don't know, it would be better. It would be better. Yeah, I think that would be fine. You're spectating? Yeah. Oh yeah, sorry. So that's a good call. Great. All right. Andromeda, you can join. This guy was in the last one, right? Did Andromeda play last time? No. I'm thinking. The last 4 of you guys can roll for this position. So you guys can roll for the last slot. Or if one of you guys... Please don't take it personally. Please don't roll if you're not rolling for it. Dude, Paul rolled a 6. Dude. Maya not rolling? Bro, we gotta have Maya at least. We might have Maya have at least a chance. I don't want to play. Okay. I guess it's Kagami then again, split dip. All right. Let me make the teams. I'm just making the team chats here. Voice channel. Team Dong. Team Dong. That's one of them. Delete. Team Dong. Team Dong. I'll let you guys pick your team names, whatever. We'll just say team 1 and team 2 for now. Or let me do Radiant and Dire, actually. Radiant. You can join your voice channels if you want. Team Die, or just Dire. Yeah. What are we waiting for? I was just making the Discord, because some people wanted to use voice chat. Still open. Please don't be... If someone's an asshole, just let me know and I'll ban them, okay? I don't fuck around with that shit. Just let me know. Are these the final teams? Oh, that's a good point. Hold on, let me balance shuffle. Okay, these are the final teams, I guess. Eco-sex TV? Let's go, dude. Let's go. You can make a rule, no being in team chat if you're not in game. Yeah. Yeah, you shouldn't be in the team chat. Yeah. I thought that was obvious. Can I make a maximum amount? User limit. Oh, let's do 5 for each. There we go. Oh, hey, bud. Only joined one. Okay, sorry, we're almost done. Sorry if you're waiting. All right, type something in the lobby chat if you. I can join Discord, but I cannot speak. Yeah, it's just if you want to. It's not a big deal. Type something in the lobby if you're here to make sure everyone's here. Okay. We can't be doing this anymore. Something. I am going. Yeah, I'm done. Oh, we're never collabing, by the way. I can't. I literally can't take it with this guy. Okay, hold on. Let me see here. Lobby chat. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Paul, stop typing. Paul, stop. Stop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What are we missing? Split dip. That was, yeah, that was the one I raged about. One long sausage. Did one long sausage type? Oh, there it is. Okay, we're already to go. Okay, and then before we get started, so for those of you who weren't here last time, this is what we're doing. So it's gonna be captain's mode. You guys have to decide who your captain is, but I am going to choose on each team randomly. It'll be random choice. I'm going to choose on each team a spy, and the spy wins if the team that they are on loses. So they are effectively a member of the opponent team. Okay? So each team has one spy that are chosen randomly. No one knows who the spies are but themselves and myself. They are trying to make your team lose, but at the end of the game, the losing team has the opportunity to vote to guess who the spy is, and if they guess correctly, then they actually win. So the spy, in order to succeed, not only has to grief the game sufficiently, but also do so on the down low. What does a spy win? Good boy points. Well, at some point, maybe there will be some prize, but I don't have anything of value for you guys, so. Do you guys have any ideas? Tendies and chalky milk? Yeah, I'll UPS you chalky milk. I'll UPS you chocolate milk. How does this game balance if Syndicate and Kagami are in the same team? Wait, what do you mean? Kagami is a Smurf. Wait, no. Wait, no, the Smurf left. Wait, what? Am I missing something? These guys both look like noobs. Split dip, I think has brain damage, so I wouldn't worry about it. Okay. Everyone understand? So I'm going to DM. I'm gonna DM who the spies are, so give me a second. Dude. Okay. Be patient. Okay, I just added both of them, so please accept my friend request. So I can confirm that you know that you are the spies. One of the spies has not accepted my friend request. Please. Please, I need you to need you to accept my friend request. I don't want to wait. If you don't accept it in the next minute, I'm going to choose a new one. Teams have to find out who the spy on their own team or enemy team. Their own team. So if they lose the game but they guess who the spy is on their team, then they win. So the spy has to get by without being found out. Dude, the spy is not responding. Okay, I'm picking a new one. All right, I'm sending a new friend request. Please. Did my other one confirm? Okay. Okay. Okay, spies are set. Spies are set. Let's go. You guys have to figure out who your captain is, by the way. You guys have to figure out who your captain is. I think we're ready to go. Let's get in there. Can Maya and I know the spies since we're spectating? Nah. I don't think I want to do that. Okay, sorry. Alright, we're in here. See who the captains are. I guess they're just randomly assigned, aren't they? You can give your captainship to someone else, by the way, if you want. If you right-click on their name, you can give the captain to someone else if you don't want it, if it was just randomly assigned to you and you don't want to draft. Someone call a meeting. All right, Lone Druid band, the Wraith King band. They don't want to play against the Wraith, the Kagami Wraith King. Fair enough. Fair enough. Vote Paul. He seems sus. Already voting. Already voting. I can tell you that each captain may or may not be the spy. They may or may not. Silencer ban. Silencer ban. Don't want to play against the silencer. I think last game the draft was actually pretty one-sided. I don't know. I mean, maybe there were some answers, but taking a lot of time. Dude, you don't get it. This second ban, the Slark, of course. Why didn't I see it? Oh my god. It's actually, I was about to flame them for using a full minute of reserve time for this ban, but it actually makes so much sense. I can't really explain it to you because it requires like really high level draft understanding, but it like completely, like, I know it looks like, oh, dude, they only have 2 bans. There's only 3 bans out there. Like, how's it? But it's actually over. Dire has already won the draft. It's actually over. Please drop some insight. You guys wouldn't get it. You wouldn't get it. It's like only high level draft analysis. Like, the draft is actually so over. Like, you don't get it. The Radiant needs Slark. The Radiant needs Slark this game, dude. And that's why you need to spend a full minute on the Slark ban. I can't do it with a straight face, man. Dude, the Slark ban. We were literally all saying we want Slark and then he banned it. I know, dude. They're insane. They're literally insane. Like, everyone at a high level knows that if the first 2 bans are Wraith King, Lone Druid, you have to ban the Slark out. You just got to do it. That's the only option left. Like, there's no way for the Radiant to recover from this. There's no way for the Radiant to recover from this. It's actually impossible. It's okay, though. Might be able to outplay it. By the way, guys, Cyndaquil is sitting alone in the Dire voice chat. And 2 people are muted on Radiant. Yeah, maybe the Discord wasn't that important. It's funny. The Arc Warden, okay. Okay, the Arc Warden ban. I'm not sure, are they afraid of the Andromeda Arc Warden? Because I really wouldn't be if I were them. Dude, it's not that bad. The captain isn't talking. Oh no, dude. Didn't you guys wait? Kareem? That's the Dire captain? Dude, didn't you? Unknown delegated the captainship. Oh no, dude. That was a cheap shot. I mean, I'm just analyzing the draft, bro. That's all I'm doing. Shadow Demon pick. Of course, the Shadow Demon pick. Okay, this is a good recovery. It's like next best thing to the Slark, and then the Venomancer. Is that? I feel like SD is pretty good against Venom, no? You get Galed and then you can just disrupt. You waste like the first 2-3 seconds. Dire's already at 16-second reserve time. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it just, you know what it's gonna mean? It just means that the Radiant Spy is just gonna have to work even harder. Spy Drafter. It could be. It could be. It could be. Remember, guys, you also, if you're not the spy, you have to be careful. If if you block 1 too many camps, if you fail 1 too many rotations, eyes might be on you. And as much as it feels bad to be voted as the spy when you're not, that also might cost you the victory. So it's very important for people who are not the spy to like figure out ways. Like, it's also on you, you know? Like, it's on you to make yourself not like guilt or not suspicious. Or playing Blitz chess in Dota. He only has 16 seconds of reserve time left. Gonna ban out the Tide Hunter. It's a bit of an SD counter. You don't really like playing against it in the lane. You have a built-in Dispel. It's like not a huge deal. The Demonic Purge, I feel like it's... Actually, can't that go either way? You get the Ags or something, and the Purge isn't dispellable. 16-second reserve time and second pick. It's the Slark ban. I'm telling you, you wouldn't get it. You have to spend 1 full minute thinking about the Slark ban. That's how it is. That's just how it is, guys. Disruptor pick. Doesn't... Okay, does anyone know? Does Glimpse work through disruption? Does anyone know? I mean, Disruptor is the disruptor. So he should not be countered by disruption, you know? If disruption counters disruptor, there's like something going on, dude. Like that's... What are you talking about, dude? Me when I get this, me when I'm the disruptor and I get disruptioned, dude. I didn't even notice I became the captain. I can't even use the mic right now. Yeah, sure, dude. Of course. Yeah, it was just his mic, guys. You didn't even notice. Oh, they yeah, delegated the... I'm so sorry, guys. I know that you might be suffering, but seeing the captain swap with 16 seconds of reserve time left. Yeah, dude, this guy, I'm telling you what, this guy, he knows his support picks, but you gotta swap off, bro. You gotta swap off when it comes to the cores. Dude, why aren't pro teams doing this? You have 2 captains, one who's responsible for the supports, one who's responsible for the core. That's simple. I've never captained. Tell that to the judge. George Story Stream is reverse captains draft again. No, this is actually, so they're actually doing normal drafting, but this is normal captains mode, but each team has a spy on the team. Each team has a griefer that is trying to grief the team without being exposed. In other words, it's Among Us in Dota. Are you sure you didn't just give Dire 2 spies? It's... No, I didn't do that. I'm pretty sure I didn't do that. Maybe I just messaged 2 people. Imagine Radiant just doesn't have any spies. I'm trying to guess. The Phoenix. Dude, it's the Creole Phoenix! Oh, shit! It's over, dude. It's over. This, dude, the Creole Phoenix, you can't beat it. You can't beat it. You literally can't beat it. Level 1 dive? I know, it's insane. I don't know why pro players haven't figured it out yet. I don't know anything. They did pick up the Shadow Fiend, by the way, on Dire. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. It can have a little bit... I don't know. I feel like, isn't that lane kind of even? Like, Bristle definitely can dive SF. He's like one of the better heroes that just like gets in range and just like sits on you. But I don't know. I mean, now that Shadow Rays doesn't slow, it's a little bit harder. But it is, of course, a natural Silver Edge buyer. And the armor reduction can be pretty detrimental. Going for the Naga Siren. Well, I mean, you have the song to actually counter the egg, right? Isn't that good for Naga? I think that's good for Naga. It's like kind of like a... It's actually like a little bit of an egg counter. You still get stunned. You still get stunned, but maybe you waste the stun duration or something. It's like a soft counter, I think. But also, Phoenix has good AoE damage, though, right? Banning out the Beastmaster. Okay. Beastmaster, pretty good Phoenix counter, gives team attack speed. Radiant is a little bit lacking on disables right now. I mean, you have Purge, but honestly, I don't think anyone on Die really cares that much about it. SF is a bit of a turret, anyways. Anyways, I think it's Finder Bristle, but later SF could be a terror. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. And then this, what? Sven ban. I mean, someone defend this Sven ban, because I can't. I think that Sven is countered by Phoenix, right? I mean, like, yeah, he has like decent attack speed later. You get the Echo Saber, but like, Sven really doesn't want to hit egg. His BKB duration is too important, and like basically, when you become an egg, you're like every Sven attack is like what 2,000 damage, so you tank like 12 of those. I mean, you're tanking a lot of damage. Prediction techies will be annoying shit at late game. Yeah, I don't know. Queen of Pain ban. Yeah, I mean, Quap is kind of annoying. I get it. It's good into Naga. The root is also okay, but I can understand it. Yeah, you don't really care about the Shadow Demon. Yeah, Shadow Demon definitely not good into Quap, I don't think. People don't really build Orchid anymore. It's all about sustain. And, yeah, I think that's fair. I think that's fair. Sven Bath. Oh, of course. Banning out the Puck? Doesn't Phase Shift work through Glimpse? Maybe you're just afraid? I guess, I mean, Static is pretty good against Puck. I don't know. I mean, to be fair, they only had 16 seconds of reserve time when they got the captain, so yeah. Phase Shift also works against Glimpse. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Okay, last picks. Radiant team, 40 seconds of reserve time. What are they looking for? I think I guess maybe with Naga, it depends how well you think this Naga Snapfire. Okay, I mean, that's a good egg hitter, gives you some team fight. Disruptor has a pretty long range way of actually dealing with the ulti. Glimpse is like super long range, and if you can see the Snapfire, which admittedly is easier said than done, you might be able to do it. I also think that this has to be a core Snapfire, right? Unless you're putting techies mid. I guess it could be techies mid. It is Donk It Forever on Radiant, so it could be techies mid. And then here we have a Pudge. Pudge? Last pick Pudge? Okay. I don't know what to say. The last pick Pudge. Maybe as a maybe Ags. You get Ags, Shivas can deal with the Naga. It's possible. I mean, there's not a lot of carries that like hard counter Naga. We'll see what the position is. Maybe it's offlane Pudge. It's offlane Pudge. Okay, no, you know what? Well, armor reduction from Naga? I don't know. I don't know. That's my prediction. What's your prediction? Aiko. Yo, what's up, Frankie? How's it going? Okay, so it's snap mid. It's snap mid. I mean, there's like nothing inherently wrong with that, but the thing is that as an egg hitter, yeah, I mean, it's still good. It feels a little bit bad to have your, like, it's nicer, well, I'll say it's nicer to have a support in this position, because all you need is 1 point in this, you know? Tops and plates snap mid don't say anything. No, I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with snap mid. It's just like you'd rather have it if you're picking it as an egg counter. You'd rather have it as a support, right? That's just like you would definitely rather have it as support because then like all you need to do is kill the egg and that's it. But like as a mid laner, you can't just kill the egg. You gotta do other stuff. And you can definitely imagine situations where it's like, oh, it's my job to like Mortimer Kiss kill, I don't know, Venomancer or Shadow Fiend, right? And then like, okay, well now I can get egg out and prevent you from doing that or force you like to do a weird thing. I don't know. It can look good. It can look good. I mean, it's better to do that. Wait a minute, Citakill actually the blast up with the hook gonna save. Actually, Silias going for the Gale. Not a super easy here to kill, but Creel with the level 1 Icarus dive going in. Disseminate. The level 1 Disseminate, and actually Lizard going back in on the Shadow Fiend. But oh no, he overextended. Dire team perfectly spreading the damage. They will bring back down the Venomancer. But is it worth it? Is it worth it? They get the first blood on the Snapfire. So close. Lizard, wait a minute. Actually going for the blast off with the techies. Oh my gosh, getting chased down, actually able to turn it into a kill on the enemy mid laner. That Pudge, oh no, never mind. I thought the Pudge was TP'd in. Never mind, it's fine. It's fine. Dude, I can't, dude, I can't. I can't look at this. What is it with this guy and leveling Icarus dive at level 1? He tells me it's to secure the rune, and he doesn't even get it. Did he get the rune? No, he didn't. And down bottom, the techie's going down, but he was super low anyways. It's not a big deal. Didn't use the TP. But maybe an opportunity. Phoenix already level 2 here. This mid lane, gonna be pretty tricky for this Pudge. Snapfire, lots of slows, and the minus armor, very difficult for him to deal with. Top lane, Shadow Fiend already level 2. But Unknown getting a little bit low here. One long sausage, maybe going for the kill. Use the Disseminate, pops the mango. Taking a lot of damage, that's 3 Shadow Poison stacks. Meanwhile, down bottom, Donkit forever dying again. And that's 50 seconds without a TP. And now Holy gonna have to hold down this game. Sorry. Holy gonna hold down this lane on his own. This is not an easy Naga Siren lane. Theoretically, you have the Dispel to deal with some of this DOT, but also you want to use your illusions proactively also, like as well to secure creeps. I don't know, dude. I do think going Pudge mid makes some sense. I think Phoenix is going to be very happy into Naga. Glimpse back, one long sausage, put the Disseminate onto himself. But he'll go down. And Kagami with the rune hook? That Lizard only with 1 bottle charge remaining. Can you hook the rune? I think you already have the answer to that question. It's okay though. Sausage gonna TP back in top. But so far, net worth. Snapfire ahead, 1,000 gold. Let's check out the CS. 16 and 2 on the Snapfires, followed closely behind by the Pudge, 15 and 2. And as for the top lane, Bristleback actually ahead with 5 last hits. Now Creel actually getting kind of low. Donkit has the blast off, but this Dying Light is doing so much damage. Actually dodging the blast off with the Icarus dive. I mean, I said, guys, this guy's Phoenix, it's good. You gotta be careful. They gave him his Phoenix. And he's looking like he's able to do a lot with it. This Dying Light doing so much damage. A trade, you know, he gets low, you want to finish off a kill, but a trade can very quickly turn the other way. Oh. Donkit. End up going down. Decides to, looks like a rage quit. are you guys doing? You guys enjoying the game so far? I crashed. It's back. Okay, we're back. We're back. This is always the problem with SF, dude, in these side lanes. Like, how do you get your mana back? Maybe you don't need it if you have the presence, but... Fudge, do a little bit of jungling here. Lizard will get the rune as a result, though. Sausage, only level 2. A bit of a level advantage up here top, actually. See if they can do anything with it. It's farming some jungle camps with the shadow poison. And now? Oh, doesn't have enough mana for the glimpse. I mean, Andromeda is getting dangerously low. And wait, but I say that, and look at holy bottom here, though. Only 200 HP? And the spirits are coming back up soon. Gami looking for the hook, doesn't find it. And here comes the level 2 spirits, man. He has the dive, too, if he wants to go for it. Ooh. 10 last hits. But wait, the blast off? Actually going onto the Phoenix. He's gonna get dive out. But Cilias getting pulled under the tower. A nice gale. And Dog is gonna tick out. And meanwhile, in the top lane, making a play under the Shadow Fiend. You have to stay near him. He's so low. Okay, they will bring down the Shadow Fiend, but an immediately return kill onto the Bristleback. I think Bristle's pretty happy with that. SF didn't get XP from that kill, and now Bristleback almost level 5. Cilias, but now very low. Holy, similarly. Not healthy. This is such a hard lane for the Naga Siren, man. To be fair, though, it's one of the better heroes to recover, right? Okay, he is going to get a salve. It's pretty hard to prevent this guy. He can, like, jungle very easily. So it's honestly not that big of a deal. Agami looking for a rotation top. Now, wait, Holdy? Throws down the net, has the blast off. Phoenix dropping low, but we've seen this before. Gets the dive out. And now Cilias, a beautiful gale. Actually gonna turn back around on the techies as well. And here comes Phoenix back in. That's 2 earn charges. But now Lizard, he has the shield rune, misses the cookie, but gonna commit the kisses and it will secure a kill onto the Phoenix. But also gonna go for the Venomancer here. Beautiful dodges, but will it be enough? Meanwhile, in the top lane, actually getting a double kill in the top lane. SF almost dying here, but Snapfire getting a beautiful turnaround in this bottom lane. It's expensive, though. You have to spend a TP and both of your side laners die. That feels so much better if you're able to do it before they die. I mean, it's still good, right? Like, who doesn't want a double kill? You know, but... this Naga Siren. And now, dude, you got 3 points in Fire Spirits now? Like, the lane's over, man. How do you play against this? The lane's over. Naga not buying regen is kind of sus. He bought a salve, actually. I mean, it's a hard lane. I mean, you have to think about the fact that, like, like buying regen against Phoenix Venomancer lane as Naga, like, is it even gonna matter, you know? Like, maybe I get like 5 more last hits or something or whatever. Oh wait, top lane using the Requiem, and now Sindacuil going back in, but he's so low, the Quill's not gonna land. The final Shadow Poison is gonna finish off the Shadow Fiend, and Sauce is gonna get a double kill. Andromeda not even gonna go down there. Beautiful play in the top lane. Meanwhile, Lizards. Oh man, going 50-50 on these runes twice. Ends up getting the last one, but won't get the double damage. That doesn't feel good. I'll tell you what, that doesn't feel good. You want that double damage. You get a deity with a Mortimer Kiss. I mean, that's basically a hero kill, right? That's basically a hero kill. Cilias, dude, this guy's level 6. Oh, dude, it's 4-5. Naga has the ulti, but I mean, he's just dead. You can't really blame him that much. I mean, your level 4 techies 3 points at Fire Spears, commit the Noxious Plague. I mean, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? So far, actually a 1k net worth advantage despite... I guess that is their team, right? Gonna find the Pudge. Spot out this rotation here. An Unknown doing some nice camp stacking here. And now Silias doesn't feel like he needs to be down here. Creel actually cutting the wave. And Holy not interested in defending this, but Unknown. They're walking up here, but there's 4 heroes waiting for him. Instantly dead. It's Helios. He has no mana. He literally has no mana. He's gonna go down too. I mean, I want to say, can you blame walking up high ground into 4 heroes is definitely rough, but he's also level 5. You know, like what is he gonna do? And Techie's going down again to the Fire Spirits, I guess. Dude, I don't know, man. There's a lot of questionable plays going on right now. Sausage. Oh wait, these are some nice ancient stacks actually. Wait a minute. I need to get this guy on my team. I swear no one ever stacks camps on my team. And if they ever do, I always complain about it because they always give it to the enemy team instead. Phoenix going for the Shiva's guard. Holy. He's getting a little bit of a chance to farm back up in this lane. It's gonna be a long road to recovery though. I don't even know about this Naga hero. It is, I mean, he's platinum tier on it, but you have to wonder, is there a reason that like no one is picking this hero right now, you know? Unknown now with the level 6 going for the Blink Dagger. I mean, I can see that you might want a little bit of save. Like you don't really have any save. You have the Pudge Hook, but do you really want to use your mid laner's Pudge Hook to save from like Noxious, or sorry, not Noxious Plague, to save from Demonic Purge or Techie's Blast Off? Like a Glimmer Cape here I feel like would go insane, but he's going for the Blink Dagger instead. My team will only stack Ancients if we have nobody that can take them. Yeah, you only stack Ancients when there's a Bristleback on the enemy team and when like only single target. Okay, wait a minute. Kagami finally making his first play into the top lane with the Blink Dagger, gonna find the kill onto the Shadow Demon, but meanwhile bottom lane, Holy actually gonna go for the egg, and the TP in on the Snapfire will finish it off. They kill this Phoenix, who's been an absolute menace. And now Lizard looking for the kill on Silias, but he's got some good moves. Dunk actually gonna miss the blast off. And now Unknown gonna TP back in. Has a Static Storm if he wants to use it, but Lizard, he's got his spells back up. Static committed onto the tech keys. Noxious Plague as well. Gonna finish him off, but now Silias in a bad position. Lizard trying to chase him down. And a 1v1 of a lifetime, but wait a minute. This fight just doesn't stop. And back in here, Unknown going for the 1v1 on Lizard, but is it a 1v1? Is it a 1v1? Here's the Phoenix back to get the revenge. 600 gold actually going. Actually dying to the Plague Ward. I mean, all I can say is you would really like to have that on the Phoenix. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. I mean, yeah. You know, my Venomancer now has 1,000 gold. I'm not saying that Veno is the griefer, but I do know that you can micro those Plague Wards. I'm just saying. I'm just saying you can micro those Plague Wards. Venmo. Not the Venmomancer. Dude, that's actually good. Oh shit, dude. Kagami, he's hasted. He's fast as fuck. Coming into this top lane. Ping out the Bristleback. SF TPing in. He wants revenge. And a good dismember. Facing in a bad direction, but he's going to chase him down. One long sausage. Looking for the disruption. But now actually going to go for a turnaround. Diving the tower. Not even close. Unknown here as well. Snapfire trying to make this play work, but End up wasting his time. And all this time, holy, not only farming jungle cans, but applying a little bit of pressure to the mid lane. So yeah, it's a very aggressive positioning. Try to maybe scout someone out for a glimpse. 6 heroes in this top lane. Phoenix actually going to go back for the Spirit Vessel instead. Makes sense. Snapfire is actually a pretty high HP hero. Obviously very good against the Bristle. And Sausage. Gonna find Venomancer here. Looks like it's not going to turn into a kill though. Zess farming very well. Top of the net worth by, or top of the last hits by a large margin. 135. 135 for the 91 on the Bristleback. This Naga Siren, the lane still proving to be a substantial difficulty for her. And now Kagami gonna look for the hook on the Bristleback. It's gonna land, but the Mortimer kisses, they're committing a lot to this guy, and he's not even going down. And oh my gosh, these quill sprays. Level 2 Mortimer kisses. And they don't even get the kill on the Bristleback. Unknown actually gonna look for the glimpse. Not gonna find the kill. They commit so much. That's always the thing about this Bristle, you know? He applies so much pressure, and you want to kill him, but if there's anyone behind him, you can turn that play around very easily. Like so much damage. 10 quill sprays. Dude. 1600 damage, actually out damaging the mid laner. That's crazy. Even using the Noxious Plague, but he has the passive max now, right? It's a lot of damage negation. You can micro it? Yeah, you can micro the Plague Wards. You can micro them. I mean, you can't move them around, but you can tell them who to attack. And now Donkit farming up his own ancient camp. Pudge gonna find the Blink Dismember on Lizard, finding him out of position, but Hook's not gonna land. They will find him, and now One Lung Sausage TPing in maybe to his own demise. Unknown here, maybe gonna look for the glimpse. See where he is, here it is. The 0.2 meter glimpse, and he skates through, and the Hook, oh, looks for the Sausage, but almost lands onto the techies. Creel chasing as a Spirit Vessel. With the spirits, he does a lot of damage, and they will get 2 kills. Now here's Andromeda on the Bristleback. They couldn't bring him down originally, but can they bring him down now? The Spirit Vessel dealing a lot of damage. Looks like they will back off here. Holy, almost with the Manta style completed. Very good fight for Dire. Surely very happy with that. And now Unknown only 1,000 gold away from the Blink Dagger. Still not sure how useful it's going to be. There's not a lot of heroes that care about being static. I mean, Snapfire, surely. Andromeda actually looking for the Shadow Fiend, but there's a bit of a wraparound play here. Kagami goes for the hook. They find the techies. Glimpsing back the Bristleback. Oh no, this could be a disaster. Noxious Plague out. Andromeda gonna go down. They finally kill this Bristleback, but Lizard blinking in, trying to find this Pudge, but he's taking so much damage. Will find the Pudge, forcing out the egg. And somehow Venomancer also dying here to the Shadow Demon. They're forced to use the egg, but that's 3 dead on Radiant. A beautiful fight. And of course, this Bristleback, 600 gold. Sapphire worth even more, actually. Crazy Blinkin. Absolutely crazy Blinkin. How do you blink in like that? I guess the Pudge is the mid laner. I keep forgetting that, right? The Pudge is the mid laner. And by the way, they saw the flank. They had this ward here. Andromeda saw the flank and he decided to go in anyways. Someone made a call to take that fight. I'm not saying they're the griefer, but if I heard someone made that call with that information, dude, Though yes, has the 4 points at Plague Wars, very efficient at farming now. Don't get starting to fortify this triangle area. Only level 7 though. Okay, and actually, Unknown gonna go back for the Glimmer Cape instead of the Blink. I like that. I think this game's gonna be a lot about saving the SF, right? This hero can do a lot of damage and immediately indeed gonna go directly for that Silver Edge. If you can protect this guy, I think the game's gonna feel pretty easy. You have the egg. Remember that the egg is countered. They have the egg counter. And now they're pinging out the Shadow Fiend. Man, this will be such a big kill. They spot him out as a disruption. But now Creel trying to get the flank, but look how much damage he does. Over 300 damage. Creel gonna get out. Meanwhile, down bottom, Kagami finding the kill on to the Naga Siren. And in fact, looking for more, but Lizard knows. Lizard knows. There's no way, dude. Oh my gosh. And the kisses, but he's coming back in. He's coming back in. The hook. Has to dismember if he wants to use it. But Lizard blinking back in. The dismember turn he was baiting. And now it blinks out. And here comes Creel. He has the ulti. Is he gonna get it off? He misses the scatter blast, but the Phoenix is gonna die anyways. Meanwhile, Creel still looking for Lizard. In the top lane, Techi's dying. There's no way, dude. This fight lasting so long, and Kagami just barely not surviving! What? What? Oh, no, dude. I mean, can you blame him for going for that? Yes? Oh, okay. You playing E or NA? Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes. Yes, I am playing an EU or NA. Yes. Oh my god, dude. He was so close. Dude, I don't know, dude. Going back in for that? Kind of crazy. Baiting the Phoenix in a bit. I mean, he almost died. Can you blame him? Donkit going for the Octarine Core first item. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. They have the Silver Edge complete on the Shadow Fiend. Literally no mana regen. Bro, he's sitting on 3 mana regen. You didn't even get a mana regen neutral. That's so funny. I guess you don't really need it. You only need 25. Every, like, what? 16 seconds? You're going for... So you're not in this game? No, I'm not in this game. I'm casting it. These are viewers. These are viewers, and each team has one griefer that is trying to grief the game inconspicuously. Every 16 seconds, sure, but then he also has to block the next camp. That's true. That's true. So yeah, it's probably even less than 15 seconds. It's probably even less. But yeah, each team has a spy on it. That is trying to lose the game. And now, okay, wait a minute, Dyer going for a play here. Kagami just walking up out of the smoke. The Orchid, Static Storm, gonna glimpse him out of the Static Storm. Oh my gosh, and now the mines. Sidak Wheel able to find, but the hook! They find the Snapfire! But do they have the follow-up? Okay, good. Shadow Fiend able to get the kill, but Donkit now coming in here. The mines! Okay, Phoenix gonna survive here in the egg. Very defensive. The song. Oh, but he's glimpsing him back in! An insane glimpse, but the song is too long. Creel not gonna let him out so easily. Gets the spirits and the spirit vessel, but the break! Oh, he's not so tanky anymore. They find the bristleback. There's no way, dude. How do you walk into triangle without vision? You not only miss the Static Storm, but glimpse him out of the Static Storm. Like, yeah, dude, I'd win that fight. I'd win that fight, bro, of course. Decky's even getting a pretty good blast off. We got our ghouls in EU, EE, RU servers in. It's a 50-50 win right now, even if you play like a god. Yeah, people keep telling me to go to the EU servers because apparently there's no griefers there. And I call cap on that shit. Dude, there's griefers everywhere. Holy, actually gonna get a kill onto his nemesis with the orchid. And somehow, dude, this Naga Siren, he's catching up. He's catching up, only 39 CS behind the Shadow Fiend. But the Shadow Fiend, he has so many more kills. Yeah, 15k net worth is crazy. Guys, I found the Griefer. Agami. Dude, this is literally the worst hero to find. The Bristleback. You have nothing against him. Easy kill. All 3 cores there at least. At least get some information about that. Guys, what about the specialist array? What about the specialist array? Actually, full Hydra? 24 minutes? It's a Naga Siren, you know? Naga Siren. You're playing as Naga Siren, you need the AoE. Okay, actually, against the Naga Siren, I think there's an argument. I think there's an argument against the Naga Siren. I mean, you have the Pudge and Phoenix to deal with it. But it's really nice to just to be able to kind of man fight her yourself. Or at least not man fight, but like if you're in a fight, I still don't know if the SF can win against the Naga Siren. But if like you're in a fight and the Naga walks up to you, if you have teammates behind you, you should be okay. Dude, yeah, Griefers in every fucking game, even our 14k of our bracket. Yep. Andromeda, the blink in on the Pudge. But can they get the break? They do. And the Spirit Vessel, he's dead. For 50 seconds, and the immediate smoke up, they're gonna look for more. This guy's so tanky unless you break his ass. And now they're playing under a ward though. Kagami gonna blink in, but the lizard gets the blink first and hooks an illusion. And now SF still trying to make this play happen. But a Bloodthorn completed. There's no way, dude. They killed the SF. 900 gold to Lizard. But now a pretty good Static Storm into the egg. They will find Holy in return. Oh, dude, you can't give the Shadow Fiend up so easy. I mean, can you? I don't know, dude. You don't have a BKB. You went for the Specialist array. You're playing against Snapfire Techies, and this guy has had an Orchid for like 10 minutes. I don't know how you don't have a Dispel. Anyways, Dr. Arkmore, I found a guy who would give you an honest 1v1 with his Dark Village. Should I tell you to accept the challenge? Unknown gonna go down to the Lizard. I don't know. Why does he want to 1v1 me? I'm not that good at Arc Warden, dude. You think after 1600 games I would be a lot better. I'll beat the dance. I mean, dude, you went first side of Octarine Core. He's trying to preempt the allegations. What's the approximate MMR of the team? Both teams, I genuinely have no idea. I just did a balance shuffle, and there are heralds and there are mortals on both teams. This guy at Dark Willow has won every single game and is now 1.5k MMR with that Dark Willow. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm happy for him. That kill on SF is big, and he's gonna go back for the BKB now. And Creole delaying the Shivas even more, but there's a Bloodthorn in the game, so you kind of have to get a Dispel at this point. Goes for the Yules. It's pretty good. You can catch people with the Icarus dive. Lotus. Yeah, I mean, it's not an insane Lotus game. You can like reflect Demonic Purge, but you don't have a huge interest. I guess you can Lotus off the Orchid if he goes on someone else, but I don't mind the Yules. It's also nice to have some mana regen. If y'all want to join in my lower team's odds by winning by 30%. That's the thing. Here's the thing though. The great thing about this setup is that even if it was 5 Immortals versus 5 Heralds, the 5 Heralds can still win if they guess who the Griefer is. Kagami, dude, how? What is this damage? Holy Sunray, that's the axe completed and now a Static Storm onto no one. I'm not talking about the player Andromeda though, he's super tanky. They don't have the Silver Edge here. Citacle gonna create some space with the Requiem, but now Lizard blinking in! He finds the Disruptor and gets a haste rune. Activates the haste rune right out. And no, dude, Citacle, you gotta get out of here, man. This is fucking World War III in here. Kagami actually blinking in, dying to the mines. Oh no, dude, they ran into the minefield. And now Andromeda, he doesn't feel afraid at all. But the egg, creating a little space, and Lizard, gonna snipe out the Shadow Fiend, dude? What? Oh my god, dude, how does that happen? You literally start the fight by killing the, okay, never mind. They missed the static and then they ran into a minefield. Never mind. That's exactly how, I don't know why I'm asking myself. It's very obvious. You like insta-killed the Naga Siren. It's huge. This guy has a lot of money now. He's second net worth. And then you follow it up by staticking no one. And then you run into a minefield with 2 heroes. Okay, I'm not saying much. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm gonna say a little bit. But there were 2 people that ran into the minefield. One of them, I don't know, dude. How is one of them not the spy? That's like the perfect opportunity to throw the game. Okay, I can't watch it back, but someone watched the replay back, whoever jumped in second, they're gonna have to make a really strong case. Like the first one who goes into the minefield, like you don't know it's a minefield, so like I get it, right? But whoever goes in second, I don't know, dude. You know there's a minefield there, bro. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Wait a minute. Interesting. This doesn't work, right? This doesn't work, right? The Spirit Vessel? You can't have 2 of them. Bunker when? I'm working on it, okay? I actually have a plan for the bunker. It just takes, I mean, as you could, wait, what? Solo kill? Top? I guess he doesn't have a BKB yet. Crazy, dude. I actually have a plan for the bunker, but as you might imagine, a bunker is not going to be easy to put together. Dude, I'm starting to, I thought I knew who the Griefer is, but I'm starting to doubt who the Griefer is. Oh no, this is Silly Ass. Yeah. There's no way we'd be able to tell. Yeah, there's no way I'm like, dude, maybe it's Silly Ass, but you guys have to cut. This guy is, how do I say this? Griefing, I think for Silly Ass, like griefing is just like a way of life. You know what I mean? Like I don't think Silly Ass could avoid griefing if he wanted to. You know what I mean? I don't know. Like, I like Silly Ass, mostly for content reasons. But they're actually gonna push high ground here? Wait, this guy's a full assault cuirass? Wait. Even with the Shadow Fiend, hook missing, gonna dive in, trying to kill off this wave. It's a lot of damage, they will get it. Silver Edge. I'm not going to say wasted, but they committed to kill a banner creep. Meanwhile, my techies. This would be a 5-man push, but to be fair, the techies behind field did win the last fight. The glimpse, the 0.2. Oh, the hook in! They find it on the bristleback, and here comes the break. They kill him very quickly, and now Creel, he's looking for more. Finds the Yules on to Sausage. And Kagami wants to find the Snapfire. It's his arch nemesis. But at least they will get the Shadow Demon. A beautiful hook. It's literally the best case scenario. You hook the bristleback in, and you break him, and you kill him. Very simple. Look, a little bit off the mark on the Snapfire here. Dude, this guy is almost level 25. What? How is this guy almost level 25, dude? No, he's going for the Shredder attack damage. Oh my god. Wait, doesn't this... I guess? Okay, is this bad or good? Because you want to save Shredder for the egg. So you're playing more around the Shredder, but you need the Shredder to kill the egg? So is it better to build around Shredder or to not build around it so you can save it for the egg? I don't know. Is there another game after this? Sure. Yeah, we'll play one more after this. Yeah, we can play one more after this. We will have a new lobby after this game. Maya already committed me to another game, so I guess that's what we're doing. Yo, Sly Potato, funds for the bunker.
Funds for the bunker.
Thanks, bro. I appreciate that. Good to see you. Dude, no. You don't want to be here. You don't want to be here, bro. Get out. They're popping the pipe. Kagami trying to eat these mines. There's like, dude, there's like 50 mines here, dude. No, dude. This is like a team. This is a full team effort. The entirety of Dyer's team is here to clear out this minefield. And Kagami's taking it like a champ. He might be taking... Shit, dude. This guy has a pipe, dude. It's like, it's not like he has an... It's not like he's like super weak to magic damage. I mean, it's super obvious if they're going for this Roche play, but I don't know if they can stop it. Yeah, they're not in position. Unknown, holding the high ground. If you're enjoying the game, guys, make sure to give it a thumbs up. Lizard just going for the blind Mortimer kisses. Kagami blinking in, gonna dismember an illusion, but it's okay. It's a decent static storm. Okay, SF's gonna get the Aegis, and it's a good egg. It's gonna kill this bristleback. I think it will. Okay, and now Syndaquil, he's turning on Lizard. Okay, that's the Aegis gone. They don't have that much. They already used the egg. And now, oh my god, dude, this Silver Edge, it does so much damage. Creel trying to make a little bit of space, but it's not enough. Holy. The song. He still has song? What the fuck, dude? What has he been doing this whole time? Pops the song. And this looks like two dead heroes. Lizard gonna blink in. They find both of them. It's over, dude. They wait just long enough for the Dire team to think, ah, dude, they're just giving us the Aegis. Like, no, dude, we're baiting you. Just like the random Mortimer kisses. And like, they killed the bristleback, but they have to commit so much. I don't think that they had the Silver Edge for it. He doesn't even have a BKB. So yeah, they must not have had the Silver Edge. You have to use the egg. As it say, it's 50 jewels? The fuck is a jewel? Thank you. Holy shit, dude. Sly Potato, my sugar daddy. He has to spend part of the fight hitting the egg. Might as well also deal damage. Yeah, but like, what if you... I mean, here's the thing, though, is that if you're building around the... oh shit, wait a minute. Kagami... Dude, this guy's so trigger happy with the static storm. Just the hook onto the illusions. Looks like Techies will go down now. He doesn't have any defensive items. But Lizard! Oh my god! What? He blinks in and kills all three! Dude, that's the 25 Snapfire just with a Daedalus and a Blink Dagger. Oh my god! Holy shit. my god, dude. Oh, dude. This guy literally is like, that's a guy with a health bar. Static storm. Honestly, dude, he doesn't even. It doesn't even need to be a hero, dude. He'll static storm a creep wave. Who cares? He's farming anyways. It's fine. Oh my god. Holy shit. That's a guy with a health bar. Oh my god. Dude, the egg, you don't even need it to counter the egg if you can just kill 3 heroes with one little shredder. Static storm versus nuclear bomb. Yeah. Who wins, the people who destroy the ancient, or if you figure out the spy? So if you lose the game, then you have the opportunity. Okay, here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing. Unknown, I know this guy in real life, so it's okay. No, don't do that. Oh yeah. Happy pop. What? Happy poop. Holy shit, be cynical. I mean, what we could probably do is say... oh shit. Okay, that's Kiss is committed, but like, who cares, right? Broken? Dude, he's dealing so much damage! That triple kill! Oh no, dude, Kagami trying to interrupt it, but is it enough? The egg, wait, it's a good egg. Andromeda actually dropping down. That's 2 buybacks, 1 in the SF. Okay, they do get 2, and Lizard, this is the hero to bring down. They do find him. Dude, what the fuck is a jewel? But totally, dude, this is who they weren't even thinking about. He finds, this is a dieback, by the way. There's nobody kills anyone here, right? Wait a minute. Oh my god, dude. Okay. If enemy team guesses spy, then you can try to counter guess. So you still have the advantage by going for it. Dude, it's sometimes a little bit hard having literally everyone in your chat be a fucking nerd. Cause like, I'm just like putting together a stupid game mode and Andromeda is like, but wait a minute. If I just know who the spy is and I'm on the winning team, I should just GG out because then I can guarantee the victory if they can't count through GG. Fucking PhD student, fuck you. I did ask you the same question before, Spat. Oh, sorry. Yeah, exactly. You're just all fucking nerds. Get my PhD next month. Oh shit, dude. I'm gonna have to call you Dr. Andromeda? Bro. I can't do that. Sampa's BKB Blade Mill won't do shit. It still works, doesn't it? I think it still works. And draw unknown Blinky with the static storm. Boy, I'm the tankiest hero. I think SF. Oh no, SF is dead. And Ciliash trying to make some space, but here comes the Snapfire. Misses the, what is this called again? Scatter Blast. Pudge actually base TP out. How did they not kill? Oh no, they did cancel it. Drunken trying to secure the kill, but SF, he's up in 1 second. He's alive. But the Ancient is dying to the illusions. But the break! The break! They're trying to kill this Bristleback. He's so tanky even with it. BKB pop, but the Snapfire back in. Doesn't have BKB this time. They will kill the egg. But Lizard dropping so low. The Shadow Fiend does so much damage. Gonna try to go for the Requiem, but it's not looking good. They bring down the Shadow Fiend. The only buyback available instantly used Creel, trying to hold this game together. But Creel will also go down. And it looks like Radiant will claim the victory for now. For now. For now. Okay. Okay, guys. Okay. So, Radiant did win normally, but can Dire, the question now is, can Dire guess the spy on their team? They'll have a chance. They'll have a chance to win if they can guess the spy on their team. So I'll give you guys 5 minutes. Oh shit, dude, Cyndaquil's no longer alone. Let's go, dude. I'll give you guys 5 minutes to discuss. You can get in a party, you can do it in the post game. I don't really care, but I'll give you 5 minutes. I'll give you 5 minutes. Timer 5 minutes. And then you each have to cast your guess. They guess their own spy? Yes. Timer starts now. Where we discuss. You can do it in the post game if you want. Or you can find your own party, or you can do it in stream chat. Let's just do it in post game. Give them post game chat. Okay. Radiant, don't talk in post game. Leave it for Dire. We don't need to guess. What do you mean it's too obvious? Winning team does not need to guess spy. That's right. Just the losing team for now. Okay, but we are going to make an amendment to the rules. So if the losing team does correctly guess the spy, then it goes to the winning team to try to counter spy guess. And if they also guess it, then they'll win anyways. So it's still advantageous to try to win. If you win the game, you still have an advantage. New for 1 minute. Shouting was safe. No spy stacking that many cans. There you go. But wait a minute. Maybe he was just. I mean, Shadow Demon. You can grief with Shadow Demon pretty easy. Don't know who the spy on Dire is. Well, they did end up losing anyways. Not me or Pudge. Phoenix had such good eggs, but I don't know, dude. Creel can't help it. He's just goated at Phoenix. Venno is my best guess. I can't blame them, but also, if you saw Cilias's last in-house performance, I think that it's difficult. It's not easy. Go to Among Us crossover game. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Techies was running it down minute 1. I mean, to be fair, Daholi was the lane partner. That was Silly Farm, and I don't know if he had impact. Oh shit, dude. This is good. This is good. This is a good way to it's like how the capitalists, the class that owns the means of production, fosters competition within the class so that they don't get mad at the actual capitalists or the owners. That's what I'm doing. Very effective. How do we even vote? So you have 2 minutes, and then you can each cast. You can just each cast your vote. Just oh yeah, I need to you just DM me your vote. Whenever you're sure who it is, you just DM me your vote. I'll add each of you. Oh yeah, let me do this for now. Don't DM me your vote until the timer's over, because people will be able to see your message. Do we guess enemy spy? No, you guess the spy on your team. The losing team guessed the spy on their team. Dire guessing their own spy or guessing right? No, Dire's guessing their own spy. Own team. Minute 30 remaining. Okay, no one's messaging me, so okay. It's fine. You have a Discord? Yeah, well, we have a Discord, but no one's really in it. There's 2 people on. I mean, I said that if you didn't want to join, you didn't have to. I don't know. 1 minute. 1 minute. As you guys can tell, I put a lot of planning into this. Eco, instead of a bunker, you should make a ball pit. You get to play in it? Why is get like this? You don't think I want to play in a ball pit? Who doesn't want to play in a ball pit? Doesn't want to play in a ball pit. Is that mid meta now? I don't know. I mean, Chopson plays it. It looked pretty good. I mean, it was a bit of a Phoenix counter. Gotta run for now for my vote. If they guess theirs, mine's is not go. Okay. Thanks for playing, Paul. Good to see you. Buy a green screen. Make change the background a dono reward. That sounds kind of fun. I always feel weird about like dono rewards, and like I don't know, like I know that like that's how you do it, but like I tried. I don't know if you guys remembered, but like about a month ago, I tried to do. Well, I think it was two or three streams a week. Like basically every other day, I did a members only stream, and I did it for 1 week. I'm like, I can't do this, dude. I don't want to alienate people, man. I don't want to do it. I feel bad. All right. Anyways, DM me your guesses. Yeah. I sent friend request. Get default to your bunker. Eco in the bunker. Make your members only bunker stream. I'll think about it. I mean, green screens are cheap. I could do that. They're not that expensive. It's like $20 or something. You can make a green screen. I've just spent I spent time and money trying to make a cool background. Like, I guess I thought about green screens as being like kind of, I don't want to say this because it's like kind of mean towards other streamers, but like, it's like, I mean, it's an easy way to have a nice background, you know, because you can like just do green screens and make it like something funny. Last year to survive a battle royale in the bunker keeps the bunker. What the fuck? What are you guys cooking up here? I could do it. Okay, has everyone messaged me? One, two. I'm missing unknown. He's already gone. Okay, I don't know if unknown didn't understand the assignment, but he's gone now. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. It's unanimous. It's unanimous for disruptor. Yeah, it's a unanimous disruptor vote. Disruptor was not the spy. The spy was actually the fatty. The spy was the fatty. Yep. I joined quiet. I wasn't stream sniping UK. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. That's why I cast. So it's not that big of a deal. Was it techies on our team? Here, let's do a poll. Let's see who do you guys think was the poll on Radiant? Holy, we're gonna have to throw out one of them. I think that we can like with confidence throw out the 28 kill Snapfire. I think. Or let me put the heroes. Naga. Techies. I'm not too worried about the 28 and 6 Snapfire. SD bristle. There you go. Disruptor wasn't the spy, he was a static storm dispenser. Yeah, I mean, I think it's, I don't know if you guys checked the regs, but he's Guardian too. So, yeah. Do you have anything to defend yourself, Paul? Because so far it's they're voting for Taikis by a large margin. 100% Taikis. Guys, you haven't played, if you haven't played with Paul before, you have to understand. If you're wondering, or maybe is he just that bad? The answer is yes. The answer is yes. Get a cat and name it Ark. I would name my cat Zet. I would name my cat Zet. Hey, Zet. How you doing, kitty? Oh, Paul had to leave. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, Paul was the spy. Paul was the spy. Yep. Yeah, Paul was. Dude, what do you mean, bro? You telling me Tranquil's Octree? This is what people do. This is just what people do. Sorry, at least it's what Paul does. It's what Paul does. People questioning the Pudge last pick, but I had to pick up captaining from 60-second reserve time. That was actually, I mean, it was good against, it was honestly a solid pick against Naga. I think the only critique is that, like, you already had a lot of Naga counters, you know? Dude, was that death against the Snapfire bottom when you were, like, both 1 HP? Was that intentional? You, like, died to him at, like, 1 health. You almost killed him. Did you, like, intentionally try to die there, or what happened? That was, if so, that was fucking sick. Alright. Alright. Last game. Last game, guys. If you want to play, get in here. If you want to join, just follow the instructions in the pinned message. And we'll just go with whoever are the first 10. Or should we prioritize people who are in the first game? Yeah, we can prioritize people who are in the first game, actually. If you're in the first game, we'll prioritize you. When the chat is the Shadow Demon. Wanted to make it look close, but I didn't know which way it would go. Like, you're like 1v1, you like throw the hook behind you. Oh, damn, dude, I almost got him. What's the lobby name? Pin comment gone for me? Oh. Here, I'll reset it. Remove that. Or I'll just tell you. The lobby name is Eco Club. Because I'm not going to do this anymore. Lobby name is Eco Club. The password is Eco. Password is Eco. Your lobby is bugged. There's an Eco Club without you in it. Well, I'm in the broadcast channel. Eco Club. Password is Eco. There it is. Can't find the lobby? Okay. If you need a direct invite, just let me know. Ghost lobbies? I don't know what the fuck a ghost lobby is. Dude, what is this shit? Did you see this, Andromeda? What the fuck? This guy has to be joking. This was Andromeda asks, does YouTube polls not allowed 5 choices because there's 5 roles in Dota? He's like, dude, jungler not. What? Should give vaccines? What the fuck, dude? Dude, I swear YouTube commenters are insane. 4 more slots. One more slots. What do you guys think of this what do you guys think of this game mode, if you want to call it that? Among Us Dota. What do you guys think of Among Us mode? Good? Is it fun to play? Is it fun to watch? Dude, I have fun watching it. Feels like an excuse to be toxic to each other. As if Dota players need an excuse to be toxic to each other. Shut the fuck up, dude. Reverse is better? You actually like reverse captains mode better? Good but frustrating? Frustrating because there's someone griefing on your team? But the thing is, if you know who's griefing... If you know who's griefing... If you know who's griefing, then you can just win. I didn't pick Clockwork, so I was really out of my depth. Quite fun, but I'll also be down for a normal captain's mode game where everyone's tryharding. Yeah, it could be a bit rough though. Because like it's not that the games aren't balanced, but I try my best to protect the experience of each player. Like that's always the most important thing to me. And like if you're like you know, a Archon carry player and then you just end up having to play against like an immortal offlaner and it's like, well, this fucking sucks, you know? But like the reverse captains mode like kind of messes with that. So like even because like what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to create situations where there's like it's like unfamiliar for everyone, you know? How about 5v5 with all the same heroes? I don't think you can do that. I don't think that there's a way to do that. I guess you do mid only. I got you, Josetic. Does anyone need a direct invite that I haven't invited? I wasn't paying attention. It's so annoying that you can't right click them. Oh, then I can do this. Invite to lobby. Perfect. Perfect. Then I cancel the invite because I don't want him in my party. Get me out. We need one more guy. One more guy in here. 5 Phoenix versus 5 Phoenix. Big reason why I didn't want to play Arc Mid the first time. I even told my team I don't know if it'd be fun. Yeah, it's supposed to be... I didn't get the invite. Invite to lobby. Do you have me muted? Do you have me like blocked or something? There we go. I mean, the goal is to... I think that... I mean, the goal is to make so that you can... Like, you don't have to worry about that. Because not everyone... I don't want to make people make those calls on their own. Alright, we need one more. We need one more. Are custom games for fun? Oh yeah, I guess there's custom. I always forget about custom games. Eco, join us. No, dude. Last time I tried to play in one of my own games, I like crashed out and accused my viewers of... It's like literally worst case scenario. I accused my own viewers of stream sniping me and I got like super... Dude, I got super upset. Can't do that. Hey, bud, gonna go hiking with some friends. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That sounds fun. Thanks for playing. You go find the replay. I'll be right back. Someone better join. Dude, there's like 25 of you in here. How is it possible that there's one person? There isn't one person that wants to play this. Cannot find the lobby? Dude. Do I have to add Andromeda again, dude? If you, didn't I thought I guess I didn't have a reason to do that. Here, oh, I can invite, no, I can't invite. Oh shit, I'm only Legend 4? Oh no, dude. No, I can't. Oh no, if I go back enough times, actually. Keep going back. There it is, there it is, there it is. Here we go. There it is. All right, balance shuffle. I'm not sure. We need to fix how the captains work. I don't want to just give it to the highest ranked player. Should we just do that though? I don't want to just randomly assign it. Let's just give it to the highest ranked player. Is there anyone higher than Veyray? I think Veyray's like what, 7.2? Who's the highest MMR on Radiant? Is there anyone immortal on Radiant? Maybe Runny Anus? Divine 5. Anyone higher than Divine 5 on Radiant? I think last pick only is like Legend, and Andromeda is like Crusader. Yeah. Dude, how is that a balanced watch? Who is there no Creole which I could see ranks. Nobody stop playing. Okay, we'll do Cyndaquil and Veyray. An ability draft game of fight, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy. We could type MR. It doesn't have to be exactly highest rank. I just want to. I don't want to give captain to like someone who doesn't know what's going on. I want to give it to someone who like has at least like, you don't even have to have experience drafting. Lobby doesn't show up unless they select the region. Oh, okay, that's good to know. Okay, so on Radiant, the captain is Cyndaquil. Wait, what? Only 1,400 wins? Divine 5 based. This guy's probably some Arc Warden spammer or something. I'm actually Nisha Smurf. Unlucky. Unlucky. Okay, so now I'm going to select the spy. So I will add you and DM you if I select you. Or I'm typing /roll 1 through 5. Okay. Okay, I sent a friend request to the Radiant spy. What is this? It's like... It's like randomly changing. Wait. Okay. That one and that one. I just sent my friend request to the Dire spy. So check your friend invites. Just confirming. Veyray, please check your messages. Oh, shit. Oh, I should not have said that out loud. It's not Veyray. Need to re-choose now? No, it's not Veyray. It's not Veyray. I don't need to make Veyray a spy to have them grief. It's fine. Okay. Let me just close these. Close. I have so many things open. Let me just do it. I don't want to accidentally dox it. Okay. All right, we're starting. Let's get going. Game 3 of the Eco Among Us tournament. I grieve by existing. And here we are, guys. Cyndaquil should be Veyray on the dier then. Remember, we chose the captains before we chose the spies, so it could be... Captains could be the spies. Keep that in mind. Game 3 of the Eco Club Grand Final. The Grand Finals, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are, drafting. This will decide the fate. This could, well, it could decide. It'll be a substantial factor in deciding the fate of each of these teams. These teams have trained together. Not at all. By the way, are we still gonna do the Discord? Let's just let go of the Discord. Let's not worry about it. I'll try to put something together for next time. I'll think about it a bit more. These teams have worked so hard, training together, refining their strategies. These teams have been together for multiple minutes now. So they're really tight-knit, except for one of them. One of them is a griefer. They don't know that. Intermungus Grand Finals, Game 3. The prize-winning teams get flown out for a hot tub stream with Eco. That's... I don't know if you guys want that. The Eco meet and greet is just a hot tub stream. I'd have to get a hot tub, which I don't think that's allowed in my apartment complex. I can check it out. Actually, we have a pool. Dude, I could do a pool stream. The apartment complex actually has a pool. The Slark ban! Oh my god, dude. It's another Slark ban. It's over. Bandolier ban. I mean, these are pretty standard bans for now. All pretty meta heroes. Witch Doctor's a little bit weird, but it's fine. 3 seconds of reserve time already used? Holy shit, dude. Record time on Slark ban? Yep. Yep. The winner of this takes home nothing at all. The winner, whoever wins this, will have the great honor of being able to type in my chat, Eco, I won the third game that you did of your in-house last Thursday. I'd be like, yep, you did that. Which is honestly, I mean, that's something that money can't buy. Unless you have enough money, in which case, I mean, I'll do basically anything for the right price, and I've been pretty transparent about that for a long time. Anyways, Largo! The frog. Largo first pick. Still pretty strong here. I don't know if it's first pick material. I mean, yeah, it's Phoenix. Is Phoenix? Yeah, sure. Phoenix is a little bit of a counter because you don't really want to hit it. Slark, also a bit of a counter. I think it's a solid pick. Pangolier, yeah, you don't have to worry about the diffusal as much. Nyx Assassin, okay. Don't mind that pick. Second time today that we've seen the mix first pick. But no chocolate pineapple to play it today. Did I ever go live on Twitch, by the way? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. I'm like, dude, why is no one in Twitch chat? And it's because I never went live on Twitch. That's funny. You did not. I'm realizing that now. Like, dude, usually at least Hyper comes in chat, but I even changed the stream title and everything. I can show you guys. I even changed the stream title on Twitch. I like made a point to do this. And then I never actually went live. That's funny. Look. Casting your games live. Not true. Gonna ban out the Puck next. Interesting. I mean, you have the Nyx. I feel like Nyx is pretty good against Puck. I think that's better on Twitch as the chat. Not that many people on Twitch usually. It's a lot harder for people to find your stream too. That's where I was initially trying to watch from, but nothing. Yeah, I'm sorry. That was a mistake. It's not like a thing I'm doing. Nature's Prophet. Okay. Okay. It's interesting. This here hasn't been really like first or second pick material for a while, but I think it's still a strong hero. Great thing about Nature's Prophet, of course, is that it's flexible. So is the Nyx. You can play Nature's Prophet in virtually every position. I was gonna go for the IO. Dude, this is actually this is one of my favorite combos in Dota right now. It's very difficult to deal with this. Of course, you have the interaction where your Largo heal will heal IO and yourself, but healing IO also heals yourself and it amps itself, so you're basically doubling your heal for yourself, and you're keeping your IO alive, and you're both extremely fast. But also, what is the biggest counter to IO? Spirit Vessel, of course. But you can dispel that off yourself with the Lick. So if you don't have a hero counter for this, I'm looking at like AA, you know, something like that, or maybe a Drow Ranger, but even then, dude, that lane's not easy. Reload into base, too obvious. I mean, sometimes it just happens, you know? Death Prophet. I mean, this is just I'm gonna run at you team, you know? This is just like, who there's too many good tether targets. Don't give them any ideas. That's true. I'm sorry. I'm giving both teams ideas though, so it's fine. Oh, you're talking about the reload? The fact that you can easily go back in the VOD and replay something is also way better on YouTube. Yeah, that is nice. You can make that like a paid thing on Twitch if you have enough subs. You have to have like 100 subs or something. Yeah, I think you have to be not an affiliate, but you have to be a partner to do that. Game should mute the stream though. You can. I'm not gonna police it. I think it's okay either way. It's probably gonna be a better experience for yourself if you mute the stream, but it's just not something I can control. I will tell you, please mute the stream. But also, if you don't, yeah. I don't think it matters that much. If you really want to listen to the stream, you can do that. But I mean, sometimes I'll reveal stuff like, oh, this guy's going for this item. Gonna go for the Marcy? Okay. I mean, it's a lot of single target damage. You can get on top of the IO, maybe displace it a bit. Really fast. You can maybe even outrun the Largo. It's okay. It's okay. I mean, still, a nice thing about the Radiant Draft is that you have 3 pretty flexible heroes. Largo, I mean, you can put Largo as a support, but like this hero is almost always played as an offlaner. And then Io's like probably a support, and DP, if DP is not an offlaner, she's definitely mid. So I think the Dire roles are pretty obvious right now. I'm not saying that you can't put Io as a safe lane carry, but I'm not saying I would recommend it either. I obviously muted the stream because I knew what Eco was saying about my... You can always watch it back. You can always watch it back. You always watch the VOD, exactly. Save it for later. I think that doing all random deathmatch would also add another layer of chaos. Dude, it's the reverse captain's mode. Among Us with Spies, all random deathmatch, Dota 2, ranked. You know what that reminds me of? Guys, have you seen this? Dude, this is so funny. Dude, this is so funny. Dude, this is literally, this might be one of my favorite videos of all time.
Coming from Nintendo, the new Nintendo 23DS Lite IXL. What? Oh, we're not getting this one? But Japan's getting it.
Dude,
so
Japan's getting it.
People really seem to want this one. Well,
Japan's getting it. Dude, why don't we get it?
Both. Okay, that's fine. Whatever you guys want. Regarding that last one, it's no, it's not. It's gone. Died. Okay, anyways, coming from Nintendo, new Nintendo 23DS Lite featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series XL and Knuckles. Okay, that's a wrap, huh? What? You're releasing a new one, but we just released this one. People bought it. They're gonna be pretty pissed, I think. Coming from Nintendo, super new mini power Nintendo 23DSi Lite Micro XL DDLLEU Boy Virtual Advanced SP Micro Player and Knuckles Color Cube 64 and Watch Entertainment System featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series. Also plays on 2DS. What's a 2DS? Oh, that's a 2DS. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, dude.
I'm sorry.
Dude, I've always... I don't care about this. Dude, I've always wanted... That's been the main thing that's been missing, I think, from my experience with the DS's, is none of my 3DS systems play on a 2DS. Like, what is up with that? You have to make your, at least the systems in that ecosystem compatible. If I can't play my 3DS on my 2DS, like, what am I doing? Sorry, my 23DS. My 23DS. I don't know what 23D means, but whatever. Ecosystem. There. Oh, wait a minute. Terrorblade. Okay, so they do pick up the AAA. I mean, this is an insane AA game, dude. This is a crazy... It also counters Terrorblade, too. It also... I mean, I think the Sunder still works because it's not a heal. But also, if you get him low enough, he just dies, too. He literally just dies. How's that not banned? I mean, it's not an obvious counter pick to the... I'm just kidding. Naruto has one weakness. Yes. There's too many green heroes. There's two of them. It's all green and blue. You gotta get another, like some red hero, like some Shadow Fiend or something, you know? I mean, okay, so here's the thing. AA... There's a little... Oh, dude, what is that sound? Oh! Wind Ranger getting banned? It's like she's either dying or getting penetrated. I can't tell. Silencer is there too. Yeah. I mean, here's the thing about the Largo plus Io. You have some control, but you don't want... The plug goes in. Ooh! Oh! Oh my god, dude. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Largo can kind of just run away. Now that speaking of just running away, dude, they literally have 2 stuns and they're on 1 hero. Or okay, no wait, the frog stomp. Wait a minute. Never mind. Their control is insane. They have frog stomp. Huskar. I mean, actually, it's not. Wait a minute. I'm trying to figure out who is Huskar. Who counters who? On Huskar or TB. Like, you're never sundering the Huskar. Unless you're just gonna be a gentleman. Oh, don't mind. Wait. Oh my god. Wait. You sunder the Huskar while you're full HP to grieve his attack speed. Dude, the Huskar comes in. The Huskar comes in with like 400 HP and you sunder him to full. And like, what is he gonna do? He's like throwing parties. You're like, ooh, 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 where's my attack speed, bro? And then you buy, of course, you buy the refresher. This is how it works. You sunder the Huskar, refresher, sunder someone else on the enemy team, and it's like, how do you, like, what do you even do? I'm telling you, bro, it's good mana regen too. I could see Tread's refresher right now. I could see it. Like, how do you actually play as the Huskar? Wait, You can just buy Scotty and hit him with Manta and Metamorphosis, and he can't do anything because he's full single target, and you deal like 600 physical DPS. I mean, sure, but that's like way more complicated, dude. That's like, I can't. Anyways, guys, welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the grand finals of the Eco Club Among Us Dota tournament. These teams have battled it out for the last about 5 minutes or so in the draft. There's no history before it. But the rivalry! Guys, there's been no rivalry like this in Dota before. No team has ever had this history, which is to say no history at all. Never before seen. But look at this, dude. We got Vayray on the Terrorblade. It's not Arc Warden, which is probably a good thing. Last time Vayray played Arc Warden, she went pause 5 and went Midas into Essence Distiller and then queued up a Radiance. So, honestly, this is a good improvement. I'm a bit concerned, guys. It's Primal Beast versus Huskar mid. I don't think it's definitely a bit rough. It's definitely a bit rough, but also Primal Beast is kind of the king of like cheesing lanes, where you just like start cutting waves at level 1 even. I don't think it's that big of a deal. Radiant, gonna be controlling the top rune, but is this 3 runes for Dire? What? No, dude, there's no way. There's no way you're putting Huskar top. What? There's no way, dude. Dude. You're going double melee into Terrorblade? If I'm Primal Beast right now, I'm like, hell yeah, dude, I can actually play this lane. If you get disposed, you can proc trample. This is fine. This guy pops Unleash and you're like, okay, bro, I'm out. Just pulverize. I mean, these early levels might be a bit hard, but I don't know, dude. You have the IO, like it's not that big of a deal. Who made the call to put Huskar not mid? I don't know about this. Unparalleled rivalry, that's right. Yo, what's up, Curtis Stevens? How it's going? Yo, how it's going? How it's going? Brio on the DP bottom. It's actually gonna be Largo support here. Wow. I bet someone who tuned into my stream and they're like, oh my god. You think Largo can only be played as an offlaner and make a fool out of this guy. Also, Reflection is pretty good against Huskar, I will say, because he gets the Berserker's Blood attack speed, I think. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. Now bottom got the Nature's Prophet carry. Wait a minute, this guy's Grandmaster? This might be a problem. I mean, NP into TB is generally considered to be extremely Terrorblade favored. It's you kind of have the Spectre issue where you, as NP, you like really like leveraging your insane stat gain. So you like have a lot of HP. You get, you know, you can build Satanic, but Sunder really fucks this guy, and also he's super susceptible to single target damage. Like, just think about, like, my NP TP's in, and then Terrorblade just, like, pops meta, and he just eats, like... I think this Terrorblade, there's not really an answer to it this game. Okay, Impale, a little bit off the mark, and now... Vayray actually gonna go in. He's dropping a little bit low. The Terrorblade dropping a little bit low here. It's gonna be okay. Still very difficult to contest this, though. 83 damage. In this mid lane. Wait a minute, Andromeda actually going down bottom. Gonna get the courier, but is it worth it? I don't know. Pretty sure it's not. I'll go on the record saying it's not worth it. Wait, how is Largo highest net worth right now? This guy's the off player. Oh, I guess he got the kill there, right? Yeah, okay, that makes sense then. Let me see. Let me check the CS. And then wait. Nature's Prophet dying too? What? There's no way AA dies here again, right? That would be insane. This bot lane off to a horrendous start, and I still can't find. There it is. 13 and 3. Marcy on top. I mean, it's pretty even. It's pretty even, actually. Marcy's a good answer to TB? Really? I don't know if I believe that. I mean, early on, sure. I'm just thinking like Marcy pops Unleash, and then you like pop Manta, right? With Ags, it's pretty good. I just feel like if TB first of all has really high armor, you have range, you have Sunder, and then I also think that if you just get Manta on TB, like it's kind of hard to tell. Like you have a like 1 in 3 chance of actually hitting the right Terror Blade. Meanwhile, this guy's just annihilating you. No, we'll see. I don't think I've ever seen this matchup before. It's just when to initiate is Marcy's advantage. Just when to initiate is Marcy's advantage. I don't know what that means. Anyways, going down bottom, Bali dropped a little bit low. Creel trying to get the counter kill onto AA. But kill my cow? Kill Mukau. Kill a Mukau. Getting some good right clicks in. Top lane actually going okay. I mean, TB's like technically ahead in CS. Wait, actually, Huskar has 10 denies in this lane. Holy shit. Okay, maybe I was the clown. Wait, Veyre? There's no way she ticks out here. 3 stacks of burning spears. 10 HP, 15 HP. Okay. He survives. Okay, maybe this is fine. The problem is though, is that, I mean, I guess Primal Beast. Wait, actually, as I say that. Oh my god, the trample. Actually going for the kill here? There's no way, dude. Okay, maybe this was good. Maybe this was good. I mean, this guy's having a pretty good game. Probably Marcy into the TB lane is also not as good. Okay, you know, that's fine. I don't know if Nyx has landed. I haven't seen one Impale land in this lane. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Thankfully, this bottom lane's going really well. It's a lot of damage. Andromeda trying to get some trades in on the other side, but it's hard to make these trades good. And Pale's hard to hit. I know, dude, but like, I mean, if you throw out all of them, Andromeda getting gone on here. The Spirit Siphon, it's level 2. They will find the AA again, and this is the key hero. This is the difference maker. This is their answer. It honestly doesn't really matter. I mean, AA is gonna get ulti eventually. Like, who cares? Broken Clock is right twice a day. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I guess it doesn't have a lot of setup. But dude, if you're not gonna land the Impale, just max Carapace. Hey, they're actually trying to farm the stack here. It's kind of working. No, I don't speak Russian. Looking for a play in the top lane. And Sausage, just trying to contest the stack, finds himself up close and personal with a large, prehistoric looking animal. And it will be his downfall. Let that be a lesson unto you. Be careful when trying to contest large camp stacks of finding dinosaur-like entities. Wait a minute. Cyndaquil? What? Actually killing the Primal Beast? I guess he didn't have Pulverize? It's good timing. And now... Oh my god, Veyre. They know. They know. She's going for the wisdom. How do you let this go in a winning lane, dude? I don't know, but Andromeda. Oh my god. It's the ping, guys. It's the ping. That's what it'll tell you, but the ping can't be this bad. And Creel actually diving the tower? Does this actually work? Stick used. Kill Mukau. Not dying so easily, but she has another Siphon. This bottom lane, absolute bloodbath. What rank is this? Guess. That there is a beast. Trying to think of another word to use. Oh my god! Sausage! Landing his first Impale, I think. That's at least the narrative that I'm casting so far. Wait, actually? This is burning mana. Because the innate. Wait, actually is a counter? Guardian. Guess the rank. Oh wait, Tuskar though. At the level 6. But you can see it. Vayre has no choice but to fight the Lotus. But here comes the Marcy. What is this called? The rebound hits onto 2, and Don Volley gonna go down as well. Beautiful rotation with the double damage rune. Not even gonna have to use the unleash, and now actually maybe looking towards bottom. This is the lane to save. The DD rune pops the unleash. It's not looking good for Creel. It does so much damage. The phase boots trying to give him the movement speed bonus. They will claim the Nature's Prophet, but at what cost? At what cost, I ask you? Pulling back in. And the rebound will finish him off. Oh my gosh. That's 4 kills in like the span of 1 minute. What is that spell card? Yep. It's hard. In the heat of the moment, it's hard. Dude, there's no way this works. There's no way this works. You don't have any heroes. Don't go for it. No, he's actually going for it. Primal Beast trying to make something happen here. The cold feet. Oh, he feels so desperate. Ow, no, tries to get the pulverize off. But it's immediately countered. But now DP. Oh my gosh, Creel knows. Creel knows, abandoned by the Marcy. Gonna find another kill onto Andromeda. I'm not trying to pick on the AA, but he is 0-4. Them's the facts. What can I tell you? Them's the facts, bro. I can't help you. And now TB already forced to jungle. I'll admit it. I was wrong. I was wrong. I was flaming the Marcy mid into the Huskar off lane, but it ended up working out. I don't know if it's a skill issue, but it did end up working out. Sable actually taking a lot of damage here. You have to wonder if there was a pulverize available, if that would be a death onto this Marcy, who is absolutely smashing it right now. Not even, wait, I was gonna say top of the net worth with this DP. I mean, she's 5-1. I don't know, dude. 500 MMR top lane. Guys, stop speculating about the MMR. It's all I can say. It's all inclusive of skill levels. All inclusive. That's the nice way of saying it. Okay. Primal Beast trying to make a rotation here, but he spotted out. This Huskar not really that afraid. Oh shoot. The armlet finish though. Okay. The Carapace gonna interrupt the initiation here, and now last pick only. Looking at a turnaround, but there's the pulverize. They have 3 heroes here. Actually gonna go in. Oh, it's a beautiful armlet toggle. There's no way. Okay, they do get the kill, but here comes the Nature's Prophet. Sprout in, and an AA blast. Now Bali looking in bad shape as well. And they'll get 3 kills off the back of this. And now Vayre trying to make a play for the mid tower. Not even trying to escape here. Oh no, dude. Oh my goodness. It was looking so good. It was looking so good. And now, this game, it's going to be on Creel. Actually going to go straight for the Force Staff. I can't, dude. I can't. Dude. He has 4 deaths, bro. You can't... Oh no, dude. Nick's gonna find the Primal Beast in the river. And Marcy here too. They're smoked up. They're smoked up, and Creel is late now being taken over, but kill Naku. Probably gonna throw down the Frog Stomp. This duo, they're gonna find Primal Beast in the mid lane. This is not looking good. I still think that Terrorblade, if the Terrorblade can get some items, I think this can work. They're diving this tower, but the hasted Marcy coming into this lane. Oh my god, this hero's doing so much work. Jumps onto Dan Volley, doesn't have the unleash. But wait, really? The relocate out? Gonna save the frog. But, oh no. Vayre maybe trying to rotate over. Maybe gonna save this combo. Don Volley just gonna come back in. Saving the Largo here. Something tell me this is not the TB way. Yeah, that mid tower push was interesting. That's a bit interesting. Creel gonna go for the Spirit Vessel here. Yeah, they need something to maybe deal with this healing. Remember, the Marcy also has healing, but she has a Dispel built into her ulti. So, like, using Spirit Vessel on these heroes is not super obvious how you get this done. And, of course, Huskar has the option to go for the Shard. And now Cyndaquil gonna go for a kill on Creel mid. They're trying to TP a response. Bali trying to get in. But the Lick, did they push up too far, though? It's an AA blast. Gonna land onto the Largo, but can they kill this Marcy? It'd be huge. They do. They kill the Marcy, 488 gold going to Bali, and now Sausage looking a little bit out of position. They're not going to be able to save the Death Prophet, but a wonderful kill.
I'm very proud of you.
The most valuable hero on Radiant by far. This Marcy getting so much done in this game, they're finally able to find the kill onto her. And now they're going for this Wisdom, but I don't speak Russian. Not going to give it away for free. Last pick only finds that an opportunity. He says, I could turn around on this. I'm not afraid. Armlet toggle. He goes for it. They will get the kill. And it's actually in the favor of Radiant here. Of course, doesn't get the XP, which is a pretty big deal. And they will get the XP rune, I think, too, right? No, Huskar gets the XP. Okay. Marcy spy? Dude, if you think the Marcy is a spy, I don't know, dude. At least off of these plays. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Andromeda jungling it up here. Trying to recover off of this horrendous laning stage. Ping's coming out in the mid lane. Primal Beast's going to TP in. Actually, a lot of TPs here. One long Sausage. Going to get the interrupt with the Carapace. But it's 4v2 here. Terrorblade going to get the Metamorphosis. Oh, he's just barely not going down in the Ice Blast. Gonna hit 4 heroes. And Cyndaquil actually gonna look to turn around here and will be successful. And now the Huskar. But it's a Sunder! The Sunder, it's beautiful. But actually, Huskar, pretty happy with being low health. Not gonna survive though. TB gonna take out to the Burning Spears. It's actually not a terrible play. Somehow the Marcy actually being the one to escape that. Turning around on 4 heroes with just 2. But of course, guys, you have to remember the Nature's Prophet. This Nature's Prophet, just taking this space, he loves this space. Always has the opportunity to connect, but otherwise can just farm these side lanes for free. Marcy applying so much pressure that they don't even really have the time or resources to try to contest this Nature's Prophet. Terrorblade gonna go straight for the Manta style. Makes sense. Man, TB even behind the Huskar. I mean, you've had to bring him to a lot of these plays because these other heroes just are not in position. Shield Rune gonna go to the Nyx Assassin. They're just trying their best to defend this mid tower, but it might just go down to the siege creep. There's no way, dude. Has 3 health. It's gonna die to the siege creep. There's 3 heroes defending this tower, and it's gonna die to the siege creep. That's fine, dude. Creel still having a pretty good game. 6,700 net worth here. But Killamukau. I can't pronounce this name. Going for the Lotus. I don't know. Andromeda. They found the weak link, guys. They found the weak link. They found the weak link. You just gotta go back to your roots. Abusing this ancient apparition. It's a free kill. It's a free kill. Wait, Primal Beast? Actually, no. Really? There's no way. I don't think NP can survive this. How does he find this kill? The trample, he does so much damage. That's 700 gold. I don't speak Russian. Actually finding an insane play onto this Nature's Prophet. I honestly have no idea. Did he get seen on this Watcher? How did he find him, dude? That's crazy. That's actually, dude, that's actually a huge kill. I mean, this Primal Beast, but now Cyndaquil looking for a return kill and instantly dead. There's 3 heroes up there, but they can't do anything about it. This guy's level 14, Bali. Dude, there's no way, dude. What are you doing? There's no way you chase this. There's no way that you chase this. Said, dude. Oh, shit, dude. Oh, no, dude. This is not worth it if you just get the Primal Beast. Let me give you the other 2. And now, Creel actually found in the mid lane. Blink Dagger on the Huskar. The reveal. And he's still chasing. BB's here. Not going to be able to do anything about it. Okay, whose call was it to go back in on the Largo? Guys, we can kill him. This is a support Largo. He doesn't even have like any items. He has a perseverance. And then I was like, all right, dude, let's go in. And Marcy's like, oh, okay. Oh shit, dude, wait. They're setting up here, but do they know about these TPs? 5-minute TP, oh. Symphony of skills here, guys. But next assassin, the one guy that's found by the ice blast. Oh my gosh. Just TP'd in here. Thankfully, this IO is only level 8 at 18 minutes, so the respawn's not too long. Let the pulverize. Wait, they actually find the Huskar? He's instantly dead. And now, Sausage getting gone on. Cyndaquil, though, trying to get the counter initiation. He does a lot of damage. Has the basher. The full basher almost BKB completed. But actually a beautiful lick interrupting the sidekick, I think. Not the sidekick. The rebound. The rebound. Only a 4K net worth advantage, and in the meantime, Veyre able to finally find some space in this game. Kilamukau farming it up again here, but now the pulverize onto the next assassin. This pesky bug has been an issue for them, interrupting the pulverize, but it doesn't matter if you get pulverized. Who cares? Who cares, bro? Dude, look at my hair right now. It's so messed up. My hair tie is like so loose. No spy. Dude, I've legitimately forgot who the spies are. I need to think about it. Primal squashing the bug. Dude, this Primal Beast is actually popping off here. And once he gets the BKB, they don't have any BKB piercing disabled. Except for the bash. But also, remember, like, pulverize, you kind of want to pulverize. He's looking for the Prophet again. He's still staying here. He's not going to find him, it doesn't look like. And BKB Basher completed now on this Marcy. He's an absolute monster. Dude, how do you kill this Marcy? This is the, like, I just had sex looking sexy. I know. Oh, hey guys. No, don't go in there. Don't go in there. There's someone in there. Blink in. They really want this frog, and they will get him. Or wait a minute, the 4-staff out. No, really? Metamorphosis committed. But here comes the Ice Blast. If they can land it, the BKB, the Pulverize, though, is so much damage coming out from the TB. It's actually a huge Ice Blast, but they somehow kill the Marcy on this BKB timing. Overcommitting for the frog, they will eventually find them, but at what cost? At what cost? That's my favorite line. And now, dude, they're going on the Huskar too. There's no way they find him. They have the Spirit Vessel preventing the healing, and they will find him. Both the Huskar? Those are the, well, not the two most farmed. Huskar's down here. I don't know, guys. I don't speak Russian. Kind of turning this game around. Dying to air. Oh, dude, it feels so good watching Huskar players now that you don't have a built-in dispel. You have to spend 1,400 gold, and Huskar players aren't going to do that, dude. Fuck that. They want their, like, heart and shit, and SNY. Dude, this Primal Beast actually scanning out the Nature's Prophet! The Pulverize! And now he's just going to run him down. There's a tower here. Marcy going to go for the TP. He's a little bit harder to bring down. Oh, he just barely survives, and now the turnaround! It's a lot of TPs, and they will find him. Just a little bit too tanky for the trample. Nature's Prophet getting a good punish here. But it's a lot of space. It's a lot of space. One long sausage down here. Maybe looking for a kill onto the frog. Has the full Dagon completed. This makes Assassin a little bit dangerous. Guys. Who do you think are the, I honestly don't think that you guys could guess who the spies are right now. I don't think that you could guess. This game is too close. I don't even know if I remember who the spies are. Sausage inventory. I mean, this is, okay, well this, yeah. I don't know about this one, but this is fine. He got pretty close to the arcane, but he's like, ah, fuck it, dude. I mean, I have a Huskar, bro. Like, who cares? He doesn't need mana. I mean, the heroes aren't really that mana reliant. No? Oh, okay. Radiant's gonna make a play here. Smoked up. They see the Primal Beast in the top lane. But Huskar, maybe think about going for Roche instead. Use the Vendetta. Primal Beast smells something. Smells something off, but he might just be smelling himself. I don't know. I don't imagine that this beast bathes very often. Dude, you can't go for a kill, but the blink out! The blink out! Immediately ping, the enemy has vision. They don't. They act like he does. 5-man meter smoke into Roche Pit. Oh yeah, the 5 meter smoke in Roche Pit. Yeah. And Creel, he's investing into these like kind of cheaper items. I like it. I like it. I mean, the Spirit Vessel, definitely a good choice. We've already seen that pay off. And Radiant's gonna look to go for the Huskar, for the Roche instead. Shield Rune. Beautiful armlet toggles. It'd be a shame if he just died randomly, but now, oh, the Ice Blast, it actually hits 2 great targets. Andromeda about to die. They will kill him, but is the damage already done? My game's freezing. It's probably fine. Largo gonna go down here, but now Sausage looking for a kill onto the IO. Huskar blinks in. This guy isn't the one with the Aegis, though. Dire's gonna split up. They won't find any more. Honestly, given the circumstances, I mean, they're not able to punish the Aegis attempt. But guys, this Primal Beast, he has BKB now. And this axe is actually gonna fuck them up. You disable the Berserker's Blood on Huskar. You also get rid of special delivery, dude. Like, how do you play without special delivery? And now they're going into the Pulverize immediately onto the Nature's Prophet. But meanwhile, Sausage on the back line. This beast, though, he does so much damage. The Basher, though, coming into play. He's controlling him on the back line, though. This Death Prophet doing so much damage. Probably is not even going to go down. And now the BKB has worn off, still has the Aegis. But they don't want to let this beast get away so easy. He's fast, though. And now Vayray maybe looking to get involved here. These 3 heroes, pretty deep. They're just going to try to teleport out. A beautiful initiation from the Primal Beast, just not able to get any follow-up. The Terrorblade not in position. Just wanting to finish up this Scotty. Dude, there's no... Are you actually... Can you go for high ground here? I mean, their heroes are, like, up already. I guess they don't have Exorcism. They still have the Aegis. They want to get barracks. I mean, these towers are not easy to kill. 16 armor? They'll retreat, though. They're content with the fortification. Is TB never in position? It's part of his kit. Frog Spy? I mean, he has the Lotus Orb. I don't... Lotus is... I don't know about the Lotus pickup. The Lotus is a little bit questionable. I mean, like, you already have a Dispel built in, so you have to be trying to reflect something. Okay, wait a minute. Primal Beast, I don't speak Russian, going in, finds the Pulverize onto the AA. The immediate... What the fuck is this called? Onslaught. Immediate Onslaught, gonna follow up. And a final Crypt Swarm, gonna secure the kill onto the AA. This AA, now 3 and 8. Not so bad. I was hoping it was gonna be like 15 or something. I feel like this guy has died 15 times. Oh my god, dude. Dude. How do you go for the TP there? Prophet also finding a solo kill onto the IO. Dude, how? Why are you farming down here? There's camps here. The camp, the triangle, and this? There's like, why are we farming all the way down here, man? Ooh, that does not look good. That does not look good. I mean, if you're on Dire, how are you not like, how are you not questioning that? Sausage. Looking to maybe find someone here. They know the Largo is here somewhere, but they throw down the sentry. You always have to remember, oh, okay, this Huskar has BKB. I mean, this TB has to get involved. They just don't have the ability to kill this Huskar now without the TB. I don't think it's possible. You can Spirit Vessel was like the only way they were killing him before, and now with the BKB, like Primal Beast's not gonna deal any magic damage. Like you're at like what? 60% magic resistance, but wait a minute. The Pulverize, they actually commit the Exorcism, and somehow Marcy able to get out. A huge Carapace sausage on the back line, and an 8. No, what? It's a 5-man, 4-man Ice Blast. Oh my goodness. The Nyx bait, but can they find anything off the back of it? A beautiful, okay. Oh my god, dude, this guy actually died. They actually almost killed the TB. And wait, I don't speak Russian. Actually going in, gets the onslaught onto the Primal Beast, but the BKB, an immediate bash to cancel the Pulverize. Creel still has the Exorcism up. I don't speak Russian, trying to get out of here, but is not able to. Finally, Terrorblade TPing in. Oh, has the Sunder if he wants to use it, but the Manta! He doesn't have it up, he's silenced, he's controlled, and now Danvali trying to heal up the Creel. That's a buyback committed. They're not able to kill this Marcy. Still has the Aegis. Oh no, dude. You have to pulverize the Marcy. You can't pulverize. I know that Marcy has the Aegis, but you just can't. If you pulverize anyone else, it will be interrupted. There's nothing you can do about it. 12k net worth advantage? 12k net worth advantage? This is not looking good. Marcy, Ags completed. The Ags completed now on the Marcy. This guy has been absolutely soloing this game. Look at this. Look at this. Level 23 at 30 minutes. ADA? 16 and 2. 16 and 2. Dude. This guy. Absolutely popping off in this game. Creel now has the Ghost Scepter. Okay, gonna go for the Crozier. Kreles Crozier. I don't know, dude. Is this Crozier gonna be enough? Is this Crozier gonna be enough? I don't know if I believe in it. And I don't speak Russian. Just sitting on this BKB for like the last 10 minutes. Not able to make any progress on these Aghanims. There's like no space available. They're just trying to finish up this Scotty on TB. And to be fair, this Scotty, it's a pretty big item. You have the healing reduction. It's a lot of health. It's almost 800 HP, by the way. And it slows them down. I think it could be the X factor. TB is really good this game. I mean, TB very strong against the Nature's Prophet. I mean, at this point, I think the Marcy might have too much money. Maybe even the Prophet as well. Going for the Scotty himself now. This TB has to make this work. Oh, but they actually scout him out. Sausage, looking for the catch here. Gonna finally land an Impale. For once in this game, Cyndaquil gonna blink in. Has a Blink Dagger now. Ice Blast gonna be committed. They'll see that. They have a nice ward here. They want to take the fight here. They have the Metamorphosis. They have everything up available. Andromeda going for the D ward. I don't speak Russian. Not gonna give it to him so easily though. And now Cyndaquil in with the BKB. Veyre gonna go for the Metamorphosis. We have to win this fight. There's nothing else, and Cyndaquil actually fighting 5 heroes on his own now. Finally, the rest of Radiant trying to get in here, but TB, he's getting silenced up, and now maybe trying to find the kill onto this. The Sunder, I mean, it kind of catches him, but it survives. They kill off. They actually do it. 4 heroes dead. Somehow the Marcy is the one that gets out, but the like 400 HP Sunder actually surviving the TB, allowing the TB to survive. Holy shit, dude. This Primal Beast is an absolute monster. This guy's a beast. Okay, fine, I'll say it. This guy's a beast. He's been the initiation. I mean, to be fair, this is the only initiation that they have. He has, if he doesn't set up these fights, no one will. The only other chance that they have is DP running in like a psycho. Which, by the way, she has the Crozier completed. She does have the Crozier completed. Okay, how does this a bit... is movement speed... So it makes you physical immune. It steals 5% movement speed. And putrefaction's effect is increased to 75%. 75% heal reduction against these heroes is actually pretty sick. I mean, Marcy actually heals a lot with Sidekick, and of course the Huskar. It's not as important for the Nature's Prophet, and the other two supports don't really care that much, but... I think it's fine. I mean, you want to have a Ghost Scepter anyways, right? So... He has to dodge the Ice Blast. Yeah, these Ice Blasts, as much as it is fun to make fun of Andromeda, these Ice Blasts have been on point. Some pretty crazy Ice Blasts. Not able to find their targets in the previous fight. But finally, Dyer able to get some space, and that's the Scotty completed. He's gonna go for the BKB next. I think that makes sense. Wait, how did Marcy get up here? Actually gonna go, pops the ulti. This frog dies so fast in an Ice Blast. Landing onto, oh no, but the Crozier! He's Croziering! How do you play against this? You can't, the relocate. Oh my god, dude. I don't think that you can punish this. Dude, this frog? This frog. Oh my god. The Crozier! I can't, dude. This Crozier is insane. The Crozier actually saving him. Dude. How do you walk up here? There's no way you walk back in. This is so greedy. This is so greedy. The Yules gonna catch him. BKB trying to TP. He doesn't. Oh, he's so tanky. They're actually not gonna find him. Oh my god. I mean, it's a hard call to pop the meta. I think if you pop the meta, you probably kill him there, but like, you never know. Dude, how does that happen? I don't speak Russian. Running in. Last pick only able to get the blink out. They did last pick the Huskar, by the way, so he is living up to his name. Is it greedy for NP standards? I guess not really. To be fair, though, when... on the creep boy. Ah, McCauley! He's in! Blink in! Immediately with the EQ. But now they ring. Oh, it's a Sunder! He gets the Sunder off, tries to pop the meta, but he's taking so much damage. The Marcy goes down! They killed the Marcy, but now Prophet coming in here. The Ice Blast Day Ray low has the Sunder down, but they killed the Nature's Prophet. What? These fights. Dude, Dyer's actually turning this around. What is that initiation? Dude, this is their initiation. Dude, I'm blinking in. I'm gonna blink in and I'm gonna inner fire them, bro. And now, like, I don't speak Russian, not even in that fight. Able to find this Nyx assassin, maybe? There's no way this guy gets away, right? The Crozier! The Crozier movement speed, he gets the Crozier off on the Nyx assassin. The Yules. Oh, it's an absolute disaster for the Radiant team, bro. Dude, this Terrorblade. How do they deal with this Terrorblade? I'm gonna be honest, I think you can learn at least one thing from that fight, which is that initiating with Huskar blinking in and using inner fire might not be the play. I don't know, dude. I don't know if that one's... Guys, they're all silenced! Guys, they're all silenced. How did you not win that fight, dude? It was literally a 5-man inner fire, bro. Oh wait, they all had BKBs? Oh, damn, unlucky. I didn't even get to see the Crozier, bro. I was obsessed. Wait, Aghanims? I mean, I guess. I feel like you need armor, though. I know you have the Crozier, but I just don't think, I don't see anyone buying this item. I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. I mean, dude, when this TB gets Butterfly, I don't think that you can win this game anymore. Like, legit. I don't think it's possible to win this game. Maybe there's like some like life break, Ags, Marcy jump. Like, Marcy doesn't even have slots for MKB if she wanted to buy it. She's going for Lincolns, and she's gonna have to consume Ags for that anyways. What are you even getting Link? Oh, I guess for the Pulverize? Yeah, I guess. She's 25, by the way. It's crazy. I don't know. How do you kill this guy? I mean, the butterfly is still like you're still like 3,000 gold off. You're still like 3,000 gold off of this butterfly, so there's still a chance. And this guy, he's going for the shard before he goes for MKB. I mean, they don't know about it. And I think the right thing to do is not to purchase the Eagle Song. Okay. Wait, Dire? Smoke up here. They want to start a fight for themselves. The last few fights kind of have gone their way, maybe just because that they were jumped. But it's... No, dude. Dude, Nyx breaks the entire smoke? Dude, I have to watch this. I'm missing it. I'm missing the fight. Get me back in. I'm missing the fight. Dude, don't tell me it's over already. It was a crazy smoke break. The crazy smoke break. Okay, okay, let's see here. Team Beef super low. Oh my god. No Steam log on. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know what happened there. Oh yeah, we can see the fight recap. So let's see. Let's try to figure out what happened. Huskar. Let's try to piece back together the fight. So Terrorblade did a lot of damage. So Huskar probably jumped TB? Wait, who died? Maybe Huskar jumped. Nyx Assassin used Unburrow. Oh, of course. Oh, this makes sense. So Nyx Assassin burrowed at some point, and Largo used 11 Island Elixirs. Okay, so yeah, we basically know what happens. Okay. Wait, holy shit, dude. Like, it's down to a 1k net worth advantage. Less than 1k net worth. 666? 369 last hits? Oh, they can't win. They literally can't, I mean, lose. And look, this TB got a haircut. Check it out. Holy shit, dude. He's actually looking kind of sick with that. Bald blade. Terror ball. Dude! Why does it keep kicking me out? Oh shit. Guys. What is happening? Maya, can you tell them to pause? Can you tell them to pause? I'll be right back anyways. What the heck is going on? Dude, this game is crazy. This game is fucking crazy. Eco the imposter? I'm not. I'm not even playing. I'm literally not even playing. Guys, it's a short intermission. It's hard to play with high ping when I'm used to 5 or 10. Yeah. Yeah, it's making for an interesting game though. I legit don't know who this. I don't think it's been super obvious. I think one of them. I think one of them you could tell. I think one of them you could tell. Well, I think one of them is not as obvious though. I think one of them, like, you could probably. I think there's some suspicion. What is Spy supposed to do even? The Spy is supposed to grief their team. They only win if they, the Spy only wins if the enemy team wins. They're trying to make it lose. How funny it would be if one runs, you just don't assign it. That'd be pretty funny. What are the rules? Well, there aren't any rules. But the thing that's keeping it in check is that if the team with if one team loses, they have the chance to guess the spy, and if they succeed in figuring out who the spy is, then they win instead. So if you lose on the spy, but then your team is able to guess who you are, then you lose the game anyways. Sometimes there is a spy. I don't know. I don't want to do that. Did you like my joke when I got my first kill on Veyre? What was your joke again? I don't remember. Dude, what is happening right now? My stream is still up. I'm afraid that if I disconnect, I won't be able to watch it, right? Am I the only one having coordinator issues, by the way? Huh. I'll give it a few minutes. Your friend, you can watch the game like that. I can't watch it live. Your stream was lagging earlier. Yeah, I mean that definitely happens, but I can see like you can see here that it's full bars. It's definitely not my internet. I might be able to reconnect. We'll see. Let me try. Yeah, there's something going on here. It won't update. I don't know. What the fuck is going on, dude? Leaked? Oh, did I leak one of the messages? I think that was for the last game, though. I think it was for the last game. Yeah, look, this is what's happening right now. I can try to close Steam or something. I'm glad I didn't try to sit there. There's definitely something else going on. I don't know. Let me switch to this so I don't risk leaking anymore. Okay. Yeah, I just had to restart. Hopefully I can reconnect. I don't know what the fuck that was about. It said like no Steam logon or something originally. I don't know what that's about. Okay. Just remake? No, I can't. I'm good. It's like just make so it's a normal game. I don't think I leaked it. I don't think I leaked it. All right, everyone type G. I need a G from everyone before we start in all chats. Oh shit, dude, I wasn't keep. Oh, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, we have to redo it because Andromeda typed twice. I can't take it. Kidding. All right, you guys can unpause whenever you're ready. Oh wait, Huskar's gone. I'll switch it. I'll switch the stream back when when they unpause.
There is nothing that can stop this man.
Why are the towers giving me flying vision right now? What happened? Dude, is he also getting the bug? He was the first one to type G and then immediately disconnect. I got the bug and it's fine, okay. While we're waiting for Huskar to reconnect, we need to figure something out that's very important. That's gonna decide the fate of all subsequent streams. I need you guys to take this very seriously. What is the best snack to eat while playing Dota? Okay? What's the best snack to eat while you're playing Dota? You have to figure it out. Salt. Just eat salt raw. I don't know if you should do that. I don't know if you do. Alright, everyone type G again. I'll buy the Bloodstone Mjolnir brooch build. Dude. Okay, whatever, it's starting. Okay, everyone seems to be playing. Alright guys, we're back after a brief intermission. Now Bali immediately jumped. Immediately dies. Found the spy, guys. But Killamak, ooh, actually on the high ground? Bayray has the metamorphosis if he wants to commit it, but holding on to it for now. Meanwhile, Primal Beast just dying. Sausage. Controlling the mid lane, and he's gonna die. Dude, these like birds are actually beautiful. Oh shit. My Bayray. Are they gonna try to contest this? They don't have any BKBs, but Huskar immediately in the 3-man inner fire yet again. But Bayray just manning up here. And the Sunder! What a Sunder, dude! What? Oh my god. Dude, talk about diamond fucking hands. She never used meta. She literally just held on to, she's like, yeah, I got this. I actually got this. It's no problem at all. It's literally not. It's actually a crazy Sunder, dude. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Okay, I mean, dude, they brought it back. That fight in the triangle? That fight in the triangle actually proving to be disastrous for Radiant. This Marcy, just a few minutes ago, looking unstoppable. And now, looking very stoppable. Sausage looking to try to... Wait, didn't? I'm sure this guy had a Dagon. Did he sell the Dagon for Axe? What happened to his Basilius? Or observers. I don't know. What happened to the Dagon, bro? I'm restructuring my item build, you know? That's the corporate lingo. We just decided to do some restructuring. Holy shit, Largo with the full axe. Oh my god, he has the spell slinger as well. And now, this guy has butterfly. I don't know. I don't think there's anything you can do. I mean, kill a Muko. He's kind of close to this MKB, but Shiva's and axe completed on PB. Peanut butter man. Prophet useless. Oh shit, dude. Oh shit. Yeah, I mean TPing on here. I mean, I kind of understand it. Like you have like the other two are frontlining, like Huskar, Marcy frontlining there. And so you're like TPing behind to try to hold on to the backline, but like what's the backline here? Io? Like who cares? These barracks falling very quickly. Oh wait, could be an amazing ice blast. It lands on the 4. But they're not able to turn in. They're not able to turn into anything out of it. They're not able to turn that. They're not able to turn it into anything. out of it, they're not able to turn out into it or anything. Yeah, there we go. It is Terrorblade. Going for the secondary Eagle song. Looking for a Swift Blink, probably. Oh no, Disperser. Okay. It's another Dispel. Maybe allows you to kite the Marcy a bit. Yeah, I mean, you don't really need the Swift Blink. Like, who cares? I don't know. I guess I don't want to know what else you would buy. Maybe like a Satanic. There's an AA, so maybe you don't want to do that. Daedalus. Sounds like you're having a lot of fun. Dude. So in this game, it's 10 viewers, of course. But on each team, there is a spy that is trying to grief it covertly. And now, Huskar, the Spirit Vessel, he's silenced. He can't dispel it. But the Ice Blast, it's only going to land on one. But Marcy on the back line trying to find something in return. Meanwhile, the Huskar is finally going to go down. But this TB absolutely demolishing the Marcy. Dude, where's that guy who said Marcy beats TB? Dude, where is he? Where is that guy? This is not looking good. They lose the Largo, but it's an easy trade for the Marcy. And now my TB has the Disperser in the backpack. Trying to maybe turn this game into a loss. Only 50 seconds on Aegis. They might be able to find something to get the buyback on Marcy, but this Prophet has the MKB completed. They'll actually use the Aegis. A lot of damage, and now here comes the Ice Blast. No. What? They kill him? A beautiful Ice Blast. I don't think he realized what was going on, okay? But probably he's trying to get a turnaround here with a beautiful Pulverize. He's going to try to charge out, but he's slowed down. This Gaudy slow, it lasts a long time, and it slows a lot. Teleport back in, and that's a 5-man wipe for Radiant. Dude, how do you do that? That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. At least TB didn't use meta. But maybe if he did, it would have been different. I don't know. I mean, we did say Ice Blast. Ice Blast has a good ability in this match. It is a good ability in this match, and we'll see how Dire wants to defend this. Wow. Very quickly turning around. If they do kill the Marcy, though, that is a dieback. Only hero that doesn't have buyback, I think, though. Buyback status on Radiant. Okay, Huskar in onto Baldi. They're going to immediately buy back on the Primal Beast. Radiant can be very happy with this. Going to try to just kite this out. But honestly... Oh, wait, an Ice Blast? No, really? Gonna find the Primal Beast. He's not too afraid, though. Okay, I mean, it's just one buyback and they save the barracks. I still think that, like... I think if you're not pushing high ground, dude, I don't know how you fight this TB. Obviously, when you're going high ground, you have to expose your TB a little bit, and Yeah, walking high ground. I don't know why exactly we're walking high ground at like 30% HP when you have Largo IO. I don't know. That's not, don't ask me, okay? I don't know about that one. Well, that's what we're doing. I guess the Aegis is expiring anyways, but if you set yourself up for like an Insano Ice Blast, like... I don't know. Okay, Marcy doesn't purchase any items. Trying to get that Lincoln's... Oh, wait. Okay, they're gonna look for a kill, but here comes Killamuko. Oh, they're gonna find him, though. He immediately teleports out. They see him. Oh, but just barely too late. Oh, that could have been an absolute disaster. He's able to get out, though. 0 TP cooldown. Very difficult to catch this Nature's Prophet. Okay. They're gonna go for another push in this bottom lane, though. I don't know if that's wise after what just happened. Veyre looking at the Aghanim Scepter, maybe? 0.2. It's okay, it's not that short. It's so funny watching Prophet players use... This is insane, dude. I remember when that was originally added. Absolutely crazy. Okay, they're just gonna look to push with just the illusions this time. I mean, the illusions do a lot of damage. Aspect only. Gonna try to deal with these, but that's gonna be just one barracks remaining. They have to be careful about committing into this. Last time it went very poorly, but I don't speak Russian. Playing back here, maybe looking for a jump. That's a level 25 plus 67% pulverize duration. The long pulverize. But Marcy, okay, not quite Lincoln's finished. When she does get the Lincoln's finished, it's going to be very difficult. They use the banner, but they have good heroes to kill it. They're going to throw down the frog stomp. These frogs, they stomping. Now Huskar maybe trying to get in position to start hitting this, but he has to be careful himself. They're just sending illusions in here, and slowly but surely this melee barracks is going down. And now, are they gonna try to make a play for us? Okay, Killamuko. He's back, he's TPing in, and finally, okay, going to go for the banner. They just let him have it. They're not able to contest it at all. Such a slow siege. Just one illusion at a time. Oh, but wait a minute, the Sprout, they find the Largo. He's taking a lot of damage. Okay, but the mech heal. The Nature's Prophet, he's pushing kind of far out. I don't speak Russian. You popping the BKB, not able to find the pulverize. They have to get back now. They actually have to get back. But are they? Maybe they don't know? I don't know. That's a pretty costly mistake. That's a pretty costly mistake. Can't just use the BKB like that. BB gonna TP back here. Oh, he almost finds him. Oh, just a half a second too late. Almost a beautiful catch. This Nature's Prophet is a bit of a monster. Revenant's Brooch, MKB, Satanic, Scotty. This guy does a lot of damage, and he's not that easy to kill. Roche is up. They will ping it out. But meanwhile, in the middle lane, Creole. Yules relocate committed. But here comes the Ice Blast. See if it catches on anyone, but they find the Nyx Assassin. Swiftly dealt with. And that's Ice Blast on cooldown. I don't speak Russian. Gonna try to look for a blink, but immediately they blink out. But you can't push up too far here. Veyre gonna find last pick only. With the reflection, BKB use. He is hard to bring down. Spirit Vessel. BKB will negate some of that effect, but the rebound, beautiful rebound to pull out the Huskar. But now Creole, they sprout him up. But the Crozier! How do you fight? It's not balanced, bro. It's not balanced. Now, do you think that Dire remembers what they were doing before? It looks like they do. It looks like they do, and now Radiant not really in a position to contest this. They had to use the BKB on the Huskar. Okay, Lincoln's, this is very big. Lincoln's completed on the Marcy, had to consume the Aghanims. Doesn't have buyback, but they're actually going to smoke up. The Ice Blast hits onto 4. There's no way that they can test this. Wait, what? Nature's Prophet? He's pump faking it. Trying to delay it a bit. We'll get the Aegis though. Refresher on the ground. Last pick only. Smoked up here. Laying up a bit far. Banner on the ground. They don't need it. Who cares? And this is where this team starts to get very scary. You have so much sustain. And they are very fast. All 3 of these cores are threatening in their own right. They're picking out the Nature's Prophet. The Disperser, he's very fast. Will they finally catch him? Onslaught off the mark. Smoke finally gonna run out for the rest of the team. Octarine core, how does this guy have so much money? Radiant draft is haram. It's a pretty toxic draft. Yeah, it's kind of a fucked up draft. Okay, and now Creel gonna commit the exorcism. He just kind of has to stand here. Spirit Vessel committed, taking a lot of damage. NP gonna come here, and these barracks are dying fast. They gotta act now. Syndek will blinks in onto the Largo, but Lincoln is broken. He gets a pulverize. It's absolutely demolishing the team. Huskar dead without buyback. Marcy dead without buyback, and here comes Vayray. Absolute monster, destroying, absolutely devouring these heroes on the Radiant team, dealing so much damage, but actually dropping low. So is the Aegis, gonna sunder up the Death Prophet, and now it's only the Nyx Assassin remaining, and what originally looked like kind of a close game, a swift and decisive wipe. No buybacks. That's it. I mean, you can't tell me that 30 minutes ago you thought that this team was going to win. You can't tell me that. 15k net worth advantage at 30 minutes? Dude, there's no way, dude. There's no way. You'd have to do some really stupid stuff. You'd have to, guys, am I right? You have to do some pretty, okay, I'm not gonna say anything because the players are back in here. We were gonna win from the start. Okay, but it's not over. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Okay, so the losing team, Radiant, they still have the opportunity to try to go for victory if they guess the correct spy. There's still a spy on this team. I don't think I remember who it is. Oh no, I remember who it is. So you have to guess. You can talk about it in the post-game chat. Okay. I'm starting the timer. The timer starts. I had the scariest haram ball ever. What the fuck? Dude, how do you actually... I'm not flaming Andromeda, but guys, it's AA into these heroes. Dude, it's actually so based. It's actually so based. You go IO Largo and you just leave the AA in the pool. You're like, yeah, I don't care. I don't care, dude. Who gives a fuck? Yeah, AA counters all 5 of our heroes. Like, whatever. I saw a leak on stream, so I don't know. I kind of need Eco to say if I could guess or not. Yeah, you can guess. It's fine. It's fine if you guess. Because I don't think that you guys saw... I don't think you guys saw the... I think you guys... I don't know if you guys saw the messages for this game. Wanted to ban him, but too late. I mean, it's... Dude, you know, you should just say, like, yeah, you think AA counters these heroes? No, dude. You think... Dude, there's no way. Bro, you think AA counters IO? Are you crazy? No. I mean, to be fair, guys, I'm not gonna cast a vote, But my AA was 0 and 4 on this lane. I'm just saying. I'm just saying my AA was 0-4 on the lane, okay? A doesn't counter primal, he eats him alive. See, that's what I'm saying. You just say, yeah, dude, we'd win. We would win. All right, how much left we have on the timer? 3 minutes. Yeah, we can. No. We have to wait. We have to wait to discuss the Dire spy in case they, because if they guess the Radiant spy correctly, then Dire has a chance to guess their own spy. Dude, that's actually sick. You're also kind of talking a lot, so it's kind of sus. Wait, dude, I feel like I'm in an Among Us lobby. Always the A04, not DP Largo lane so well. It's just a skill diff. You can phrase it. You can phrase it either way. I think Nyx was a spy. Well, that's what the hero does. Oh, you mean like the actual player? Okay, yeah, maybe. What happened with the Dagon dude? He had like Dagon 3, then he sells it for the Ags. Dude, I clicked on your inventory and I'm like, where'd the Dagon go? Like I could have sworn this guy had a Dagon like not 1 minute ago. Oh my god, that's so funny. All right, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I mean, dude, the Ice Blasts were actually legit. The Ice Blasts were legit. I know I was clowning on AA, but dude, these were like consistently like 3-4 man Ice Blasts. And like all of the heroes that you Ice Blast are good. It's not like, oh, you've blasted 3 heroes, but it's like Sniper, you know? AA is clear. They're thinking it's NP, dude. They're thinking it's NP. They're thinking it's NP. Nyx or NP? The Nyx was also... I can't say anything. I can't say anything. Most Nyx I've seen go Phylactery first, not Dagon. Is that weird? No, I think that's... I mean, the nice thing about Phylactery is that it gives you some regen as well. Didn't really have bans after picking DP, so we didn't have a chance to ban it. I mean, there's no reason to, I mean, you guys won. You guys, it was a decisive victory. Both are green builds. Shut the fuck up, dude. Thanks, Maya. Dagon or Phylactery. Yeah, dude, Maya goes Diffusal every game. She's that Redditor who said, dude, you gotta go Diffusal every game. You stack it on top, dude. Anti-Mage wishes that you could drain this much mana. Okay. Timer is up, guys. So now each of you DM me your vote. I will add those of you who are not on my friends list. I've sent each of you a friend request. You have 1 minute. You guys can check each other's rank, by the way. You should be able to see it by just hovering over it, since you're no longer in a match together. Dude, this was actually a pretty balanced team. Divine. This guy was Ancient. Divine won. This was like a little bit more spread out. 2 Immortals. I mean, that was a sick game. I don't... Whoever wins, that was a fucking sick game. Dagon to Io Largo is pretty bad. Yeah, there's... I mean, TB... There's like a... I don't mind the Dagon if you're... Like, you're playing tempo against TB, right? And you have a Ice Blast with NP. Like, I think that there's some, like, very realistic, like... Nyx Assassin like finds TB in the jungle, and then you like line up the Ice Blast and you set it up with Impale, and then Prophet TP's in, or even just use ulti, you know? I don't blame it. All right, send in your guesses. Send in your guesses. I always tethered to NP. Oh, TB. I got 2 guesses. I need 3 more. I need 3 more guesses. Yeah, DM Eco. Yep. One long sausage. Didn't get the memo. All right, one. I sent you all friend requests. Dude, Cyndaquil, we are literally friends right now, bro. We are literally friends right now. Oh no, you messaged me. Okay, did I get everyone? 1, 2. Wait, Cyndaquil. Yeah. Two. Last pick only. And then Andromeda. Okay. Yeah, it's 4 votes for NP. It is 4 votes for NP, and it was in fact Nature's Profito. So that means it's now on the Dyer to figure out who their spy was. And now it's on Dyer to figure out who their spy was. So now you guys have to figure it out in post game. Everyone should still be here. Oh wait, someone left. Who left? Now you guys have to figure out who the Dyer spy is. Remember us when you blew up like Kaisenet? Oh yeah, of course. Dude, it's already in my calendar. Like next year, we're gonna have like hundreds of thousands of concurrent viewers. Because our coordinate is so prolific and everything. Okay. Is everyone in here? Wait, I don't speak Russian. Bali. Veyre. Creole. Wait, did Creole leave? Nanvali. Creole! Creole left. I'm actually satisfied with anyone. I can't choose a spy. Is my A okay? I don't play A at all. Creole, you're not giving your vote? Okay. So Creole has forfeited his vote. My Dota client seems to crash. I need to relog. I don't know if it's gonna let you be back in the... Oh yeah, you're not in the post game anymore. Maybe you guys have to do it in the live chat now. I don't know. Io is not in the post game. This kind of fell apart. This kind of fell apart. Yeah, he left the post game. His game crashed. Yeah, I think you guys have to go to the YouTube chat if you want to see what he's saying. Dude, it's crazy. This 20-6 Marcy, this guy was absolutely destroying this game. And then like these last 10 minutes, no kills. This was the same guy that played Snapfire in game 2, right? I can't check. Absolute monster. I was suspicious of NP from the start because he tried to force our pause one onto AA when he can't play it. Wait, what? Wait, what? That is highly suspicious behavior. Oh my god, dude, that's so funny. Here, let me... No, I can't do that. I started the timer, by the way. You guys got 3 minutes remaining. I know that this is a little bit stressful for you guys, but this is the most fun that I've had watching people play Dota in a long time. I just watch people flame each other. Oh, dude, it's amazing. There were some questionable reloads, I have to say. Like not like griefing reloads. It was just I mean all the relocates that were questionable were just like they just didn't like they were too early or something, you know? I didn't like misposition anyone. You just end up wasting it. Because I'm bad at the game. It's like, how do you defend against that? He's just bad. Maybe he's just bad. Eco, no, don't, you can't vote me. I wasn't in the game. You know the thing about late game, I thought we would own super hard and we have, and he would have no game. I mean, you guys almost had it. You guys almost had it, honestly. And like AA, wait, Juracetic. Wait, what side was Juracetic on? I forget. Are you talking about which team are you talking about? They didn't have late game. I feel like both teams it's reasonable to say it's a late game. I'm Huskar. Yeah, I mean like you guys have AA. I think that there's like absolutely like I mean AA Blast just is like your trump card against literally anyone. Like even TB, which is like your biggest problem. Like if you have like MKB on Marcy and NP's not intentionally trying to lose the game, I feel like you absolutely just explode him. You just land Ice Blast and then you just like blink on with Marcy and he insta dies. Because he's gonna reveal himself with BKB anyways. He has to. If he's Ice Blasted. Alright, you guys can DM me your guesses whenever you want. Is there anyone that's not on my list? Add friend. Danvali. Real's voting for Largo? What? What? Dude, he turned around. He said, dude, everyone's fine. And then they convinced him. He said, no, actually, fuck it. It's Largo. Largo was ass. You can't cast a vote. You're on the enemy team. To kill him. What are you doing? To kill him. Oh, this is so funny. Oh my god, this is so funny. This is so funny. Okay, the timer's up, guys. You got 1 minute to finalize your guesses. I only have, let's see. I got one. I have 2 guesses. I have 2 guesses. Is Vayray even here? Yeah, okay, I got it. Okay. Can you send me a DM? I don't know why, but it's not finding you. Hello. Oh, Creole said Largo. Okay. Two, three. I messaged you a send, Don Volley. All right. All right, guys. The votes are in. The votes are in. To end off an incredible night. 3 games. 6 spies. A lot of people paranoid with their teammates. The vote was 4 people on Dire voted for Largo, but it was actually Largo. It was Largo. Volley was the spy. The only person who voted for someone else was Largo. I'm not gonna say who he voted for. I'm not gonna do that, but you leaked it? I did leak it, yeah. I leaked it. But since I leaked it both ways, it's fine, you know? You should have just won the game. Bro. You should have just won the game. Dude, just win the game. It would have been fine. It's even then. If I leak both of them, then it's like I leaked none of them. I did win the game. There you go. Add some quests for spy for an alternative win condition. I don't know. It gets a little bit complicated. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I thank you all for playing. That's gonna be it for tonight. Did you guys enjoy the games? What do you think about the Dota 2 Among Us game mode? Is it fun? Did you guys like it? Any changes you would recommend? Way better than reverse route. Okay. Was a good meme. What does that mean? Very fun. Cruel game, evil overlord making us turn each other. Trying to distract you from me. 5 spies? Oh, I don't know about that one. I don't know, dude. I can't. Can I really destroy your trust? Can I really destroy your trust like that? I mean, having people guess how many spies there are would be crazy. You don't even know how many spies there are. I don't know how long that game would go, yeah. Yeah. Well, anyways, we might do this again. I'm always just trying to figure out ways to, make these custom or these in-houses competitive and interesting. And I think it at least did a good job of that, because like it's at least putting everyone in a new situation. Because you guys don't want to fucking play ability draft. What the fuck is? Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know where that came from. Hold on. Yo, oh yeah, Moan. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. All random deathmatch? Is that a, what are the lobbies? Or Mosby, all random? Oh shit, that is actually a thing? This is like first to like 35. Do you guys remember mutation mode? Dude, I would love to play some mutation mode. Thank you so much, Oyaman. I really appreciate that. Good night, Eco. Thank you for the fun games. Thanks for stopping by. I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what the fuck I'm going to do. It may or may not be members only. I don't know. I love mutation mode. Yeah, they took it off though. It was so much fun. Mid only. We tried mid only. People didn't like it. All random. All random just makes it more variable, you know? Maybe random draft would be okay. Like, it's just like, I mean, random draft is then not that far from... Holy shit, dude. Entrox. Dude, you didn't have to do that. That's crazy. Bro just gifted 5 fucking memberships. Holy shit. Make sure to say... Dude, it's so funny seeing these random people. Boxy Girl just like came to like one stream when I was doing my Dark Souls like 85... Not, it was like 50... How long was it? No, I mean that... No. That Dark Souls stream was like 72 hours. She like was there for 2 hours, and this is the second time that she's been gifted a membership. Let's go, dude. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Protect the president 5v5 mid only. Oh wait, I don't think mid only is... Oh, we could try it. Last time we did it, people didn't really like it. But I like the idea of protect the president. Like it's like insta lose if this one person dies. You know what I mean? I feel like that would be fun. Next time the team that loses wins. Let's try that. So they're like trying to... That's simple. That's simple. I don't know. Dude, you know what I really want to do? You know what I really want to do? I really want to do... I just can't figure out how... Maybe there's a custom game that would allow me to do this. But I really want to do a normal 5v5 captains mode. Oh, I turned off my console, didn't I? Console. But with the time scale set to like 5 or something. Time scale. What is it? Oh, host time scale. Look at this dude. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh god, I got. Okay. Oh shit, dude. Oh shit, I was dying. Dude, the rage creep is fucking me up. Okay. No. It's okay, guys. I respawn. Here we go. Dude, these creeps are no joke. Look how much they regen. It's okay, I'm level 3 now. I use some spells. Shit. We're fine. No! Does enable cheats in the lobby? No, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. I can show you guys what happens. Even if you do local host, it says that you don't have like host privileges or something. I can show you guys. Maybe you guys have a solution, but because like the best thing would be local host, because like I'm literally hosting it on my computer. It literally brain rot Dota. And wait, I didn't have cheats enabled. Hold on. Let me show you. Even because if I don't have cheats enabled, unless you have cheats enabled. Sorry. That was my impression of A-Ray. Enable cheats. 0.5 speed instead. And the black hole! Dude, the black hole would literally last 8 seconds. It would last 8 seconds. As Subway Surfers gameplay while playing with host timescale. Look. Host timescale 2. Yeah, it's... What? Failed to start for sounds? Anyways, it didn't work. The thing is that it didn't work. See, it's not 2x. Trust me. It said that the host doesn't have or you have to be a host to be able to do that. I'll do some investigation. I might make a post and ask if you guys have any suggestions. Did you enable cheats? Alright, I'm banning this guy. Fuck you. Kinda just like her, yep. Thank you so much for the thumbnail. It's actually P. Yeah, it's a good thumbnail. It's a good thumbnail. I appreciate that you you leveled. There's no way that you intentionally leveled. Yeah, I'm not even gonna get into it. Whatever. You even delivered on the clickbait. Dota 2, but kills make the game faster. I could just look at some custom games and see if there's something interesting. There used to be, I don't know if you guys used to watch Balmy at all. I don't know if you guys used to watch Balmy, but they used to have like, every week there used to be like Dota 2, but like whatever, you know? I actually loved watching those. They were so funny. But he doesn't do that anymore. And so I don't think anyone makes them. It used to be that you could, like, just publication date. If you just did this, you could find it. Dota Survivors? What the fuck? A Dota 2 but 0 balance. There it is. We found it. I kind of started shitting on Dota. I think he hates the design into like Zeus Jump. That's fair. I mean, I don't blame him at all for leaving Dota. I mean, I've been considering doing it myself recently. Allow me second channel where we talk about certain heroes and their evolution. Yeah, that was sick. That was really good. That was really good. Dude, he made a video explaining why he didn't do that, but like why he didn't continue it, but like I feel like you make like you have 130 or something heroes that you can make that. Like he was getting hundreds of thousands of views per video. I feel like I don't know. That's just printing money. He must have just not wanted to do it anymore. I can understand that maybe it would get tiring after like going through the same thing over and over again, like International 1, International 2, but if I was setting on gold like that, I would fucking sell it, you know? I don't know if that metaphor makes any sense. Dude, when was you guys ever played what's it called? Dude, what the fuck? Oh, I can't remember what it's called. What? Oh no. He stopped because he couldn't afford it? The production cost per income wasn't enough? Yeah, I can see that, but also the videos were high quality, don't get me wrong, but I think whenever, at least in my experience, maybe I don't have enough experience to talk about this, but basically paying other people to do stuff for you on a YouTube video is always a choice. And I think I think that any video that, like literally any video that you make, in my experience, having made videos that are like the highest production quality that I can muster, versus like pretty low effort, like 90% of the video is the idea. And then like the other 10% is the execution. And it matters, but there are so many videos on YouTube that have like a horrible, like an okay idea, and really high production quality, and then it like doesn't do that well, you know? And it's like, well, yeah, because like the idea is fine. But I think that his idea was like great. And I think that I think that he could have, what I'm trying to say is I think he could have made those videos solo. I think he could have actually absolutely made those videos solo with lower production quality. And they would have gotten like maybe 10% less views or something like that. I don't think it would have mattered that much. Another stream will end after the third game. Yeah, we're just chatting. There's a 10v10 game mode where you play against actually good bots. What? Thought about quitting Dota, but the popular multiplayer games are not as interesting. Yeah, I think if I quit Dota, I probably wouldn't play other multiplayer games. Honestly, like, I've played a lot of other ones. I played, like, Overwatch. I played Counter-Strike. And, like, dude, I played League even. And, like, playing any of those games, like Marvel Rivals, it feels like you're playing a fucking toy, dude. Like, it feels like you're just, like, watching people get obsessed about these games. And I'm not, like, some insane player. But, like, I feel like when I play those games, I'm not... there's definitely stuff that I'm missing in terms of nuance. But I feel like I play those games and there's nothing interesting that I want to do, you know? I feel like Dota 2... okay, Deadlock and Dota are separate. Deadlock is also like... but it's not surprising because it was literally made by IceRog. But aside from Deadlock and Dota, like, every other game fucking puts you on rails, dude. Every other game, they like have this idea about how you want to play it, and they fucking force you to do it. And there's still stuff that you can do, right? There's still a lot of skill expression, but they fucking like, they put you there, and they're like, you have to play it this way. This hero's played as a support. Like, literally in Overwatch, there are support heroes, and there are tank heroes, and there are DPS heroes, you know? And it's just like, it's not exciting. I'm gonna log off. See you later. Thanks for playing Dunvolley. Thank you so much. I hope you had fun. Watch Maul read Most Primal versus Monkey King was glorious. Supposed to be unwinnable matchup. Until honestly, until I'm not gonna say fix. I don't necessarily think it's even a bad thing. And unless they change being able to aggro creeps behind the mid-tier 1, there are no matchups for Primal Beast that will be unwinnable. Bounce as well. Thanks for yeah, thanks for hanging out, Bali. Hope to see you again soon. Because basically, whenever, like, as soon as a matchup gets shitty, yeah, you just cut the wave, dude. Like, who gives a fuck? You have brown boots and a windlace, and no one can outrun you. And then you just, like, keep pulling it away, and the enemy mid laner has to make a choice. Either they try to chase you. The best thing that you can do is try to connect the wave. And maybe you can do that, but most heroes are not as fast as Primal Beast. And it's overall, like, let's say that you end up connecting the wave, then you end up missing out on at least one wave, right? And you're probably not zoning them away from it anyways because you just trample. Then, like, you end up missing a wave too because there's another wave that meets, right? Yeah. It's also the reason for Slaughter being good. You can just cut the wave and go to the water in the jungle and you can't die. Yeah. Earth games are forcing away the game should be played. Yes, and it's like, I don't know, it's kind of just, I don't know, I just see it as like low skill game design, you know? And it's a lot easier to balance the game if you just know what the players are going to do because you don't give them any other options. Heavy 10 custom game actually seems kind of hype. You pick starting here, get their abilities, but you get 3 extra. What the fuck? That sounds crazy. I'm trying to remember what it's called. I have to get 20 people though for that. I have to get 20 people for that. Dude, people are still playing this? There's no way this still works. Why is this popular? Active games. I mean, dude, this game is fucking sick. This game is fucking sick. I don't think it works anymore, though. 10 of us against 10 AI? AI? Dude, AI's taking my job. I don't want to lose to it in Dota. Song of Hero. Dark Moon 2025? Dude. Bring back the classics. OMG AI. What a title. OMG AI. Guys, what are we going to call this game? I don't know. OMG AI. Okay. Dude, I can't believe I can't remember this game. Fuck. Alright guys, I gotta go. I gotta sleep. I have an exam tomorrow. But thank you all for playing. I hope you had fun. If you did, make sure to leave a like. I don't know what else to say. I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. So we'll see what happens. It was fun. Hope you guys had fun, and I'll see you soon.